Morning, Kyla. Sleep all right, I hope.
Had a couple nightmares, but that's pretty standard nowadays.
Sorry to hear that.
You're up a little early. You okay?
I've got to start getting things together for, when I leave.
What, town are you going to?
It's not a town. It's a small, burned-out village. It's to the north, just on the border of Hayloft. It's called Dimwater, or at least it was called Dimwater. Not much left. It was a husk when we were there, but that was around 7 years ago or so.
What are you looking for?
Anything we might have missed that might have been forgotten to time. Anything that maybe the collapse of buildings and movement of forestry may have revealed. Anything. I also heard something strange hanging about the marketplace 2 days ago. I shared this with Haskell. There were some mercenaries that came to town and left town the same day. Apparently they were some of the folks that someone had contracted to help try and retake Lullin after it fell to the Empire. They failed. A few mercenaries were left, took their pay and ran. Much like Vakir. Even so, apparently some of them had fled and found the ruins of Dimwater. But they were not empty. At all. It's very strange to us that anyone would go there. The only people who knew of Dimwater were the people who lived there. It was a tiny village, literally tiny. That's why we chose it in the first place. There weren't even any roads to it. It was a small village built in a clearing. People who just wanted to live. I don't even think they were taxed. Even so, hoping to find something there.
Careful of squatters, I suppose. People are trying to stay away from everything. Might be using the ruins as a hideout or something.
Probably bandits, I would guess, but still, a very lucky find. Yeah. Perhaps we'll be back in about 2 days or so.
Okay. If you're not back in 3, I'll be gathering friends to come and look for you.
Very well. I will say,
Okay.
I wanted to try and be frugal, but in order for us to move fast, Haskell and I have both bought horses. 16 silver each.
Bought?
Aye.
Or rented?
Bought. 16 silver.
Oh.
Very
Okay.
malnourished and old, but horses nonetheless. Faster than running. Which means I do not have much silver. Which means you need to make sure that you don't starve. So. 4 silver. Make sure that you eat. Right? Good. I have to keep getting together.
Left?
Enough to get by.
Worryingly vague.
That's the point.
When, Sir Hilden returns, what do you want me to do? Send him after you or keep him here with me?
He'll know. He will.
Okay.
I'll be all over town today getting things together, provisions, potions. Stay out of trouble. I'll be departing at sundown.
Let me know if you need me.
I always need you, Kyla.
pretty sure it exploded. Yeah. Yeah, no, horrible stuff. Horrible.
Loud voices can be heard from the poor district.
What's all this ruckus about?
It's just great. Just absolutely great. So,
Shit.
Go and get ourselves killed.
Bronze question.
What's up?
Has anyone attempted to go into the old Brass Skulls headquarters to scavenge for food before?
The guards went and cleared it out.
Yes.
So there'd probably be little to no chance of there being any food left.
I will roll for it. The 10, you'll find some fucking moldy bread, enough to eat for today.
Understood.
What is going on?
They're starving. What does it look like?
You have a moment?
Baylor, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. You live.
Why wouldn't I?
What happened to your shop? Looks
The
like
tavern
shit.
happened to my shop.
Come inside.
Well, I'll leave you be.
Do you, have much left for sale?
Most of the meat is dried. It's nothing juicy anymore. Needs to be made to last.
I need something for 3 days worth of travel. Dried would be best.
Can give you at least half the stock of chicken we have left.
Don't oversell yourself.
3 days you'll need family's meals for 1 to ration it well. I'd say at least 12 units worth.
Sure,
What do you think?
that works.
Let's go with that then.
I'd rather say, fuck, there's a lot of shit here
Let
to
me cut a bit of
carry,
the chicken.
rather than, fuck, I'm starving and wish I had food.
Let me chop up a bit of the chicken and I'll put it into the crate along with all the rest.
A smaller parcel, if you'd be so kind. Break it into 2 parcels if you must.
Baylor,
Yes,
do you have any dried meats or anything?
I only have dry meat.
Excellent. Salted, preserved?
Yes, it's salted.
All right. How much do you have on hand and how much do you want for it?
Not a lot, and I'm not selling in bulk to just anyone. There are many mouths to feed.
Yes, well, I'm going to give most of it to Farron.
Right. One at a time first. Gather this up. Let me go get my smaller parcel.
Must have gone downstairs.
Wow. Let's get on some of the small parcels.
Let's see here.
That should last.
Yep. Should.
How much?
silver 20. Ow. Yeah, appreciate it. Right.
I'll come say.
Fairly well, I guess.
I'll come say my goodbyes before nightfall.
Of course.
I got my medical supplies ready.
We're all going to die in a few days anyway.
Don't. I mean, this is kind of what happens when there's no food left.
Brother,
Good morning.
horses ready?
They will be soon. I want to make sure to get some extra food. Just in case.
All right.
12 units.
That's good. I was a bit light. That'll balance the load. I grabbed a couple extra water skins, made sure that we had some thick blankets, wool, keeps the water off us, and a shovel, just in case.
Going to
Is there
deposit
anything
this.
I could provide?
Is there anything I could provide to help?
Darling, I have nothing of mine. Do you have anything? I think we're right, darling. That's just some patience through the day. I'm sure we're going to be quite busy.
Get whatever you can together. We'll be leaving as soon as the sun has started going down around evening.
That works for me. All right.
This feels like Ledford all over again.
Long term. Do with the drow. Said something.
Not a surprise. It's never been the...
Vestiel. How are you doing?
Day.
Morning, Arn.
A bit confused.
There was something I want to talk to you about.
Baylor says that Nice took on a bunch of orders.
We're going to be meeting with the Iron Wolves soon, and we wanted you to be there because it's related to the Forge.
There's nothing to talk about.
I don't know where
Aldo.
Nice goes, so I'm headed to speak to him.
You sure? It sounds like they might be able to back us with trying to put it back together.
I'm leaving town tonight.
That's about my day.
You are?
Happy to finally be rid of this bloody...
What is here for me? I've had my business ruined. There's starvation.
We can try to build it back up.
People are riding. The guards are in disarray, and the Empire is a day's ride away.
I'm supposed to be getting my clothes back writing this.
Figured we could try at least, but I can't blame you for not sticking around
There
then.
isn't in town, so I can't go that far from here, and nobody's in
I mean, getting the forge up and running will be good for the
I
city
don't know where
regardless.
they're at.
I might come back, I might not. Depends on what I find.
Alright. Well, have you seen Skorgrim then? Because at least I have to see if he's still going to be around. Because if neither of you are around, I wonder if I should even bother.
Fucking hell.
I don't know what Skorgrim is, but I'll come to the meeting. But I can't guarantee
Alright.
I'll come back. Bear that in mind.
I see. All right.
Take this
Well,
side with the shoulder and leg.
well, as soon as I'm
I'm
fine,
just gonna
Loretta, I'll
carry her
find you and we'll start
off the
that
grass
meeting.
so she doesn't drag.
Oh, you're looking for me.
Lauren, where are you? Where are you?
Ren! We have her. Have the summer.
I know. I'll take care of her from here. I'm taking her to the tavern. She's not injured. She's just hungry and she's just thirsty. She just needs something. We'll be taking her to one of the stools right on over there, and she'll be staying there out of the port.
Thing, but has he?
Skullgrim.
How are you?
Busy. Packing.
Oh,
I have
where are you
no
going?
reason to stay in Edwick anymore. I've lost everything. I'll be leaving at nightfall.
You two hold in there.
You got room for one more?
All right.
Where
Madam,
I'm
what
going
is your
you
name?
want to be, my friend.
Did I just hear him say what I think I did? I like him all the better.
What is it?
As do I.
Well, I can't go home. Don't got any coin.
All right, Alyssa. Here's what I'm going
Gates are sealed.
You're going to sit on one of the
I may have. Oh wait, no, I don't have any fucking things I can call in Silverreach. That's why I left. And I'm a smith with no work.
No,
So what do I have, Trinbarazi?
Catch up.
it's not like we haven't already had many privy conversations in front of them. Well, I'll let you debate that thought. I had just one question. Have you spoken to the lady yet? If not, I'll make my way over and see if I can procure some bottles.
Which?
The green.
I was going too soon, but I know that she is not here currently. She is gone.
Oh. I see. Do you think her assistant then could possibly help?
Perhaps. 4 should be enough.
4? I'll go speak with her. Leave it to me.
I shall. Well, we're going, Skullgrim. Or we have to go on horseback.
Right, well if I ride with somebody I should be fine. I had to ride one of those. Now, if it were a goat, I could do a goat. But it ain't a goat.
No mountain goats here, I'm afraid. Look,
Aye.
I might come back. It depends on what I find. Something important to me is out there. And I might have found something I lost a long time ago.
Not like I can tell you what to do, Trinbarazi.
Well, in the event I do return, or even if I don't, I suppose getting that forge up and running is our best hope. I'll come to the meeting.
Let's if me and him don't come to something sooner or later.
I told him not to, he said he wouldn't, but you know their kind better than I. But I have to keep moving, Skullgrim. I'll meet you at the Iron Wolf shortly
I
for a
know.
meeting.
Oh, alright.
I'll do whatever it takes just to be able to make it day to day.
I.
Morning, Kolskiga.
Morning.
Well, this is why we answer truthfully. Mr. Arn,
Good morning,
we
Thoria.
have heard good news in regards to you and your situation.
Good news.
Aldous spoke to us of a need of wood. It seems that there may be a chance to save what has been destroyed.
Wishful thinking, I'm afraid. There's no one who knows how to build a forge. The stonemason that's here is emaciated. He's been starving before he came here as a refugee. And there's nowhere near enough silver to pay for it. I am also leaving town at night. This evening.
You will leave.
Good luck on your travels.
I do appreciate the kind words. I might be back, depends on what I find, but... well, we will see.
I have a question for you, Arnulf, before you head out.
By all means.
You said the mason is starving. Where are they?
Say again? I don't hear you.
The mason is starving, you said. Where are they?
As far as I know, they're inside of their quarters, one of the buildings outside the walls. I'm pretty sure they'll be sleeping most of the day.
I see. Thank you, Arnulf. If we should happen upon some game, I think is the term that humans use, we will see what we can do for the good of Ed.
You're very kind, Thoriel. I appreciate
I am not. But I know what the town needs to not be destroyed. And I know how strongly the ties of one's heart bind them to a place they should have left. So we will do what we can for the sake of Ed.
I understand the sentiment. I have no wish to watch the city or its people burn, regardless of where they come from. But I am but one man. So...
Aye. You are but one man, and I am but one elf. Let us see what one and one can do. Good day, sir. Naver Arno.
Good day.
Now we have to talk to hunters.
Thank you.
Right there.
Sexting.
We're gonna be in the back. Sex.
Give this man 2 waters.
The food's already cut.
Christos,
How's that a sexting? And just getting waters. I get
Why is that?
do you have any extra
Give me a second. I've got the food.
wine skin? Something can hold a few weeks worth of water.
She cannot feel
I
her
have enough
arms at the
silver, I think,
moment.
to buy maybe
I
2.
will know. It's alright. He'll help you feed it to you.
Yeah.
Can you raise your head?
Mammal is ready to give birth to a cat.
By the way, if you're able to, can you bring over Kylo as fast as possible?
I don't know where he went. I'll be busy most of the day, getting things
You
together.
ready for the next one?
He's off doing something else.
I see.
Are you gonna take me, guys?
On.
No, I'm good. At least you.
How much?
Take it.
By the gods of the borders,
Take it.
is this fucking
You okay?
bad every time I'm gonna have to check
I
on the
appreciate your
fucking
kindness,
phone.
Christos.
Have a guard with me. Shit.
I don't know where you're going, but anywhere outside of here is
To my friend.
good luck.
Give me a second.
I know.
Sure.
It's really important.
Sure, yeah. I know.
People just don't have
Let me know if you need anything.
time to do so. It's a very...
Oh. Hey. I had to relay a message. Something about Iron Wolves meeting.
Right.
I forgot the rest.
It's alright, Cold Skigger. I'll go there now. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Let us see if we will run into the deviant again. What was his name? Bolt? Screw, something of that nature. I thought we heard the car going, right?
Good day, soldier. Solved. Oh.
Well, guess what? We have to wait on the noble because the scribe wants to have a meeting with them instead. That's for no fucking reason.
Well, he ain't a noble, she's a noble. She can tell him just to fuck right off.
What is it?
Mirandale's trying to steal Loretta. Loretta was supposed to help us, but they decided to take them away.
I mean, she's a noble. She can tell him to fuck right off.
You get that in.
The less to do with
You
that
can head
piece
on
of
in.
shit, the better.
Luther and whatnot are in there.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Ah, welcome, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Here for the negotiations, I assume. Good to see you, Blacksmith. Please, let's take a seat over there.
Certainly.
All right.
Where'd you get your clothes? Look fancy as
Why
fuck.
the fuck are you here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there they are. All right. Let's go over
You
here.
also fit to rob me of my
What?
modesty. So,
I thought you
What do
said
you mean, what?
something.
Hello.
Oh, I said, yes, on. I didn't know you were going to be here.
I was asked to be.
Apologies. I
Don't
just
know
woke
why.
up from a nap.
Morning, Luther.
Good morning, On. How are you today?
Tired.
A sentiment that everyone seems to be in agreement of.
I spent a lot of time looking through books. You'd think it wouldn't be tiring, but it's exhausting.
I believe it.
All right.
right.
All right. Well, I got what you requested. Riker can't attend, but we wrote down exactly what we're gonna need in order to put the forge back together.
That should be quite alright. And what exactly do we need to put this forge back together?
So, first we gotta tear down everything and salvage what we can. Most of it is a wreck, from what Riker can tell. There's some things that are recoverable, but that's itself is going to require some workers in order to tear things up and move it out. Beyond that, what we're going to need to at least get things running again, without completing everything, we'll need. Let's see. Wrote down. Let's see. Check his notes. About 30 stone, 20 wood, and 10 iron ingots. Which, until that gets put together, I'm not even sure how we would get the iron ingots together. Unless we have some other forge we can use in the meantime.
It may definitely be a bit of an issue, but I can definitely look into that to see what can be done on my end.
Mm-hmm.
But
And beyond that, if we want to get the whole thing done, like actually back to the way it was, with the walls and such, it's going to be a lot more than that. About 95 stone and 70 wood, and then another 10 ingots.
Those are considerable amounts.
Yeah. That's even more than what's coming in. If that other thing ends up happening.
Well, we can't forge the iron here.
Right, we would have to find
Naturally.
we'd have to either find ingots available for purchase or travel elsewhere.
So here's the problem. If we have ingots and we need something, or we have to make something with it, right? We can't just take 10 ingots and magically turn into something without a forge itself. We have to have someone else forge it for us.
Yeah, we would need at least 10 to make like an anvil. And then once we have an anvil, we can make the other 10 ourselves, hopefully.
You don't need an anvil to make an ingot.
Well,
You know,
true,
you need
but
ingots to make an anvil.
right.
Well,
I'm gonna
we
sit
do
this is
have a
getting
blacksmith
complicated.
here, a professional one. Perhaps we should stop talking around him and
Yeah.
actually ask his thoughts on the
Yeah.
matter. It is his forge, after all.
Do you know how much you would be able to do?
That is said.
Well, unless you are planning to do what you said, how much we would be able to do from scratch? So what we would need to import in.
Alchemist question, sweetheart.
I
Would
can
they know how to
advise
make
you.
bone meal fertilizer?
But again, yes, I did intend on it. Either
She
way.
reads Iando's book.
What exactly are you asking?
In your experience, or unless you want to ask.
Like to tell me. It's up to you.
Yes.
Asking with your experience, do you know if even if you are leaving, Skorgrim, are you also planning to leave, or will you be around as well?
I can't go home.
I mean, as long as there's a forge, they'll be able to make things and make a living.
We're wondering if you're not going to be around, if Skorgrim would have the experience to be able to put together what we would need to put the forge back together.
I would think absolutely.
Assuming we get to get.
Even so, if you could get at least one anvil, it's entirely possible if we really want to push our luck. Both Ambershire and Oakenbrook have been under siege for God knows how long. These cities don't produce anything anymore. Most of the civilian populations have fled. This is where all our refugees are coming from. If there is an anvil or two that's just sitting around there, perhaps it can be picked up or bought from the guards or something. Or stolen, if you want to go that route. But they're not doing much good there on the
I
wolf.
don't mind heading
Well, we
out
have a
and going
wagon.
tomorrow. Right? On my
Logistically,
travels, I could look for you.
it may help, rather than trying to make one. If you could get an anvil, whether from wherever the fuck you may find one, I'm sure they aren't sitting around. Everything else would be able to be made by myself or Skorgrim if necessary and if I come back. Nails, wedges, hinges, whatever it is you need for this construction, it could be made. In fact, if we could procure a anvil rather than make one, that will leave iron over and steel over, depending on how you want to make it, to make tools. And we'll be able to make our tools again once more. Most of the things we have were damaged or destroyed.
Where would you say the best place to look would be?
If you're willing to risk your skin, Oakenbrook and Ambershire.
We were in Ambershire before, and I believe they might still have that around. Most of the populace was leaving as we were leaving ourselves.
You're going to Ambershire. I may actually be able to provide a bit of assistance there.
Oh.
Considering who it is running the city still, currently, might be able to find you something that would be helpful.
Ah, the guard captain, you mean?
Indeed, my father.
Oh.
Well,
I didn't know that.
No doubt, however,
They
he's
also
probably
Is he just
would
requesting DM presence at the
want
same
something
cave
in return.
That's talking about some monk-ass shit.
Well,
Likely, but it would at least be a letter of introduction to let him know that you're who you say and you're sent by who you say you are.
Can't currently.
they all might be
Understood.
grateful, considering what we did last time we were there.
He didn't seem too grateful when we left.
No.
In fact,
Yeah.
he went out of his way to make sure almost anyone didn't take anything with them they might have picked up off the battlefield so he could stock up himself. So we went there pretty much empty-handed and left empty-handed. A couple people got to leave with things that he thought were imperial, but long story short, the man's a bit, no offense, stingy when it comes to supplies.
He's a pragmatic
Understood.
sort. If it's useful, he will ensure that it is used. I take no offense. I've known him my entire life, after all.
All right.
Well, I can try to get that. What tools would you need to actually be able to start working?
Well, our crucible is destroyed.
Like, what were you able to recover?
Crucible's cracked.
Yeah.
Won't be able to use it. They'll need to be replaced. Almost all the hammers are gone, save one. The finer hammers as well. Calipers, don't have any of those. All of my casts were destroyed. Everything and anything, really.
Well, a lot of work to do.
Well,
work to do, but there's still one question that is yet unanswered, and that's the actual payment that will be going into the labor as well as procuring all the resources and like.
Right.
Which is why I requested your presence, blacksmith. As the property owner, after all.
I'm listening.
Kidas was trying to organize a bunch of the refugees, but I don't know how well his progress is with that. Somehow he's promising them food, but I don't know if that can actually do anything.
If you, perchance, pass by Kidas, if you could refer him to me, I've been trying to do some work with the refugees as well, so maybe putting our heads together.
What was your name?
Sardo Mask.
Sardo, alright.
But, again, back to the question of the property. Cornwall, as you can probably tell, has expressed an interest in the property, in the forge, in restoring it. But, of course, that would need your permission, for one. And I'm sure, as we've already spoken before, you are aware that there are many eyes on the forge.
Including the Kron. I know.
Yes. And, well, I suppose part of the reason why I am here is to help convince you that Cornwall would be the best choice in lending your trust into. For one thing, as far as I'm aware, he's never let the people down. And second, he would probably be the easiest to negotiate some manner of contract so that you may still have some autonomy with the forge, should you remain, of course. With all the other nobles, you may find that autonomy to be a bit difficult, to say the least.
Run.
Didn't Parendell say that Crown don't care?
I've heard the opposite.
Mirandel doesn't know many things.
Mirandel thinks he knows more than he does. I take everything he says with a grain of salt.
Only a grain.
They seem to be doing the same.
I thought it would be a pound of salt.
One at a time.
Wait, no. If we had a pound of salt, we'd have more money than anyone else in here.
Truly. I mean, my greatest concern is that I would be at the beck and call of somebody that is not myself. I know that you have said that I could probably negotiate to a degree of autonomy, so on and so forth, but I have never once seen something like that truly work out in the worker's favor when it comes to a noble.
No, probably have to pay a percentage to him of whatever we make.
Oh.
On top of taxes.
Just a contract with the Iron Wolves. Something simple.
Exactly. We are a mercenary framework here. We are no strangers to contracts and making sure that what is to be done is written down. Perhaps it could extend to this proposition of real estate.
Yes, but nobody spends money for nothing in return. I'm hearing, of course, promises of kindness and such, which is all very well and good. But at some point, Lord Cornwall will want to make his silver back. It's not such out of the goodness of his heart. And when that comes, what will it be? Will it be silver I cannot afford? Is he going to have me pay him percentages of everything I sell? That alone would be enough to put me in the dirt.
Well, perhaps just some discounts on things for the wolves themselves.
If that's all he would settle for, well, I thought him a shrewd
Yeah,
businessman.
that adds up over time.
Wolves have their own
You said
blacksmiths.
Do they?
You said percentages would put you in the dirt. But you didn't specify what percentages. So how much would be too much, then?
For a man who's always worked for himself, you'd understand, Mr. Mersk, any percentage. Having to be at somebody's... let me put it this way. The last time I said yes to a deal like this, I wound up making 100 swords for no pay for the Crown Prince, and almost got jailed for it because I could not pay my taxes. So I'm very hesitant to accept a deal like this.
Naturally. Again,
That's why you
the
write things
first
down
thing-
like this.
It was written down.
Yes.
Doesn't matter when it's a noble.
Yes.
Well, you were probably told to do this. This can be a more amicable exchange.
Exactly.
Yeah, no offense, but who says they'll stick to their word?
That's what I'm saying without saying
Well, a
it.
contract is a contract.
Have we known Cornwall to not stick to his word?
I don't know anything
Has
about
he ever shown any... Well, as far as I'm aware, especially back in the other city, he was... well, even willing to help the crown itself when it required money, let alone all the things he did for those who lived in that city.
Oh, I'm sure having the
And
crown in
what
debt to
we
you is a
do-
good thing.
But has he ever turned around and bit any sort of hand that fed him? As far as we know, no. And in fact, didn't we assist somewhat with what happened in the poor quarters?
I do not know if that is information that should be spread around, but yes.
Well, why not? If it leads to further deals and understanding.
Oh, if it's a test of his character that you're hesitant on, every exchange that I have seen him deal with or dealt with him directly has been, well, very good. It seems like he cares about the people. It may seem like he's flippant or carefree in a way in certain ways, but
Also, I'm not so sure about the
seems like a
alternatives.
good man.
Because the alternative is to go with the crown themselves, and that's... From my dealings with Dorst, I'm not so sure it's going to work out if we did that.
As I mentioned, there may be, pardon the use of the term, but there may be 12 wolves out in the forge. There is at least one you can speak with.
What do you think?
I wouldn't, no offense, I wouldn't trust an Umgi contract as far as I could throw it.
What about a Dowie contract?
Yeah, but you'd have to get an actual Dawi notarization. And you can't get to Vernvalder.
Let's say I agree to
Honestly,
this.
think
You obviously have something in mind. You would not call us here just to hear my answer and then adjourn. What is it that you would have in mind?
Well, in regards to speaking to this wolf, again, pardon the, I suppose, poor choice of words. I would be willing to assist you in getting a contract that perhaps will be amenable to you, for one thing. Perhaps organize some sort of meet between you and the big man himself, so to speak. Then we can decide what exactly would be too much of a percentage, and we can certainly try to avoid 100 swords with no pay. Because do keep in mind we are not the crown.
So you're telling me that I could meet with Lord Cornwall and negotiate this directly?
Either directly or me as an intermediary. It depends on how his schedule is looking, I suppose.
I will not make a deal unless I could speak with Lord Cornwall.
I will pull as many strings as I can then, if it leads to the signing of this here contract.
I don't know if you would be able to help with that, Loretta, at all.
Well, I do work at the scriptorium.
Seems like the chances are high, Blacksmith.
Very well. If you are able to get me a meeting with Lord Cornwall before my departure today, perhaps in the late afternoon, I will have an answer before I leave.
I will run the message myself, should we need to.
Thank you, Luther.
And these are the quotes, yes?
Yeah. Can you go ahead and take those?
Yes, I will definitely need these. And your assistance in this matter is greatly, greatly appreciated, Carpenter. Now then, I should probably store these now. Store this for... Right. Well, perhaps things in Adwick are not quite as dismal as it may feel, Blacksmith.
Perhaps so.
Now then, there is much work to do. So, Carpenter, tell me what we need to do next. Barring the meat, of course.
Well, I feel like we should wait until that's actually finalized, but beyond that, it's just... it's going to be getting the workers to help tear things up, clean up the area, recover what we can. And then, until Rikers gets back, we might have to wait on the stone, but I can get started on the wood at least.
And, in fact, why not kill two birds with one stone? You mentioned Kidos was... Oh, sorry, a bit of a headache. You mentioned Kinos was looking to see if the refugees could be put to some manner of work, right?
Yes. Well, it's not that simple.
Of course.
We'll have to offer them something, or they're not going to do anything, right?
Well,
The promise of a full stomach, but...
So, I know two of them at least. Two of them have been helping me with the Hunter Lodge, which actually is all done now. So they might be able to assist at least. So I know two workers at least, but beyond that, we're going to need probably some more, especially people who are just strong in general to help carry things in and out.
Well, we do have a mercenary company for the strong part, but as for anything regarding the refugees, why don't you work with Kidos, see if you can assist them in making something of these people who are hungry and looking for work?
I can talk to them. I've seen them around.
It would be prudent.
All right, I'll figure out those details, but then we probably won't touch anything until that gets figured out. If we're actually going to move forward.
And I will make sure that that meeting comes to pass.
Very well.
This one as well.
All right. If I'm not needed for anything further, I have to continue my work.
All right.
We appreciate your time.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
We will certainly do.
So, am I still looking for an answer?
I shall inform you of when your meeting shall be.
We can always use an anvil.
I appreciate that. As long as there's still a black
take
horse
the-
in that
I'll go
stable,
to-
I'm still
what's
here.
its name? Ambershire, or was it?
Ambershire?
Yeah. Yes, it's but you got to be careful, of course. I think they're still under siege.
They are very much
you
under
probably want to talk to
Did you
Luther.
want to write me that?
Very bad.
woman came up to me. She was cradling a child, an infant. I would say only a few months.
So,
Understandable.
you will be self-serious and treat this seriously, but the ending is going to most likely be fun.
Understood. Understandable. Yep.
Roach, just because I have to check you, do your voice that you're gonna do.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be a ballet. It's gonna be like this voice basically, but a bit higher. So I'm just gonna talk to people like this, a bit more scared now. How's that?
Beautiful. I love it.
All right.
Okay. You guys know what to do.
He can't be in there without me.
He would.
No, he can't be in there without me.
He's going to be arrested.
Have you seen-
if you do not take care of him.
No. No. Come on, Anthony.
You said it yourself. No baby can survive 3 days without eating.
Anthony's
you need to come to
different.
your senses, man. You need to worry about yourself. Have you eaten?
No, of course. No, because everything is one for Anthony.
She's gonna take
Anthony,
one of the
please.
bags from her satchel. Darling, I need you to listen to me. Anthony's not there anymore. You're holding a corpse.
No, it's my baby boy.
He is your baby, and we need to put him to rest now. And I'm going to give you this food, and I need you to eat it.
That's heartbreaking.
No, it doesn't have to happen like that. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. He wouldn't.
I would not
His
lie to
father,
you.
no, Anthony, no.
If I were to believe that he is still alive, I would have just been on the way back home.
I don't know who's doing that one. That's rough. Okay.
It's mine.
Everything
I
is
can
fine.
look around and see if there's any openings.
It's fine.
Ma'am,
What?
can I hold him and check him real quick?
Please, Peter. He's all I have left. You see, he's got his grandma's ears and his father's eyes. You can't see them right now because they're closed.
Give me a
When was the
rundown.
last time you saw his eyes open?
It's been a couple days, but you know, it's not.
And the
He's
last time he
died.
ate?
It's been a couple days.
Last time he moved?
I didn't mean to. I tried.
It's not your fault.
It's okay.
There's nothing
It's not your
left.
fault.
There's nothing left. Anthony.
It's too late for the child, but we can at least do the honor of giving it a good burial, right? Don't disrespect him by carrying him around. You know the truth, yeah.
You'll start falling apart in your arms, Abigail. You really want to see your son like that?
I don't want
Remember
him
him
to
as
be
the
alone.
beautiful baby
He's
he
not
is now.
alone.
If you put him in the ground, he's going to be alone.
Cremate him. Come on,
Actually,
Kyler.
from what I've seen in the past, things usually happen to the dead that are buried in the ground, and they grow into beautiful flowers. That's why these
My
grow in the
baby.
graveyard. Yes, I've
That's what
actually
those flowers
seen
are.
pink and purple flowers grow. Simply because that was the color of the person's eyes, or their hair, a nice golden.
He would have the
is
loveliest
transferred.
flower. He would have
Yes,
the
he would.
biggest and the bluest flower.
We shall see what flower he grows, but for now we need to put him in there before he starts to waste away. I don't want that to be the last way you see him. Rather it be completely intact.
Can I hold him once more, please? Please, before you
It is your son, Abigail. You may do what you wish.
Please let me be the last one that holds him.
Of course.
Good boy. I'll bring Daddy to come visit you when he gets back.
Looking beside these graves, you'll see what looks like a unfinished grave. That is not deep enough for an adult, but you think it is deep enough for what purpose it serves today. The soil is loose. It would not be hard to bury.
Take as much time as you need, but this is a good place for him, right in the shade.
The graveyard will eventually be expanded. But, you know, use the
He
space
was
we
going to
have.
be a carpenter like his daddy when he got back. He was going to do great things. He's going to grow up. He's going to marry a beautiful woman.
When a mother loses their child, as if your heart falls out of your body.
Have you
But that
ever
is the
lost
beauty
a
of being a
child?
woman. It's a story for another time, but what's beautiful about being a woman is the fact that you can create life. And even though Anthony is lost, you must not give up.
This one's hard.
Cannot create another one. Not like Anthony.
But you can dedicate your life to something like helping children without families. I see them all over the city.
When I look at him, I'm going to see his face. I'm always going to see his face. In my nightmares and my dreams, when I walk down the street, they're all going to be Anthony. They're all going to be Anthony. Thank you.
No mother should go through this.
Can't leave him alone, just in case he wakes up. Just in case he wakes up. I'll stay here just a little bit longer. Just in case he wakes up, he's gonna get so cold without me. He's gonna get so cold.
Just gonna
without
set this bag of food right next to you.
Oh, if he wakes up, I'll share it with him. Just gonna lay right here. Mommy's here. It's alright. You're not going to be alone. Good boy.
A question for you, Bruns.
When Daddy gets back,
Where
I'm
exactly
gonna
does
come visit
Cornwall
you.
live?
We'll all be together. Be back soon. Mommy will be right here. can't. He's my boy.
Unimportant.
I don't want to leave you here, Abigail.
It's fine. Please, just leave me be. I don't want to leave my boy. I won't leave him.
Alright then, Luther is going to be bringing him a letter today then.
I shouldn't have. He should have gotten more. I should have given him more.
Abigail, if you need anything, just go into the streets, yell my name. It's Seraph. I'll keep an ear out.
Yes, ma'am. Hear that? It's Auntie Sarah Fifth Anthony. She's a nice lady. You'll meet her. You'll meet her when you wake up.
Man, this hurts.
It's okay, Mommy believes in you. Mommy believes in you, good.
I was not ready for that. Oh, there's a story for that, chat. Oh, I was not ready. Went through something similar once, but that's a...
It's just a sign of humanity I didn't want to see.
Yeah. Okay. Right, they actually needed me. I need to go back. The actress was Sprixer. She did an excellent job.
I remember having a conversation with him and him telling me just this. What's he sighing about?
Things are just depressing.
That
Still
was
need me.
rough trying to block it out of my. Not until I can get Stas in the cave alone. So, whenever you are available. Cool.
Okay. Good, good scene. That was good.
Thank you.
Come on, we're super time.
Just need a moment, chat.
Or whether he wants to talk to me, so.
Fuck me. Let's go.
Fuck.
Let's use my boss like I work on a fucking farm for burritos. Let's go.
Hey, Frenchie, you there? Frenchie, are you there? Frenchie!
Sorry, I was talking to player characters, yes.
Fuck players, dude. Come to spawn.
Okay.
go to special NPCs. I need you to grab the guy in the bottom right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait
brief
a
you.
second, I recognize these clothes.
I'm gonna brief you. Okay. Your name is Gideon Durant. Okay. You are the Thieves Guild liaison. The Thieves Guild operates autonomously. It doesn't get involved in anybody's shit. It doesn't give a fuck who's where. Doesn't matter who wins and takes the city. The Thieves Guild will always persist. It always has. There are Thieves Guilds everywhere. Doesn't mean you're all on the same page, but it's a business that's never going away. So, recently, Baylor's house was broken into. And in his house, a jar that had goods in it was taken. It had this valuable crystal that was in it. And, you know, that's all you know. You don't really ask. Obviously, it's theft, but it is what it is. The word was that it was in a vase full of ashes. So there's a dead dude around this crystal. Now, you don't know where it is. You know, you don't sponsor things coming in and out. It would take some time for you to track down where it was, because everything gets stolen, gets fenced, and people buy it. So you're going to get a feel for him, find out where his allegiances lie, why he thinks the Thieves Guild is involved, even though you know that they are. Pretty much wordplay. And of course, both Clifford and Narsh said to speak with him, and he could at least be trusted for a meeting to see what you think of him. You'll ask to see a letter of recommendation, or whatever it is. Yeah, an introduction letter.
So we
Very
don't have the
sleazy
base.
sounding.
Right. So very sleazy sounding. I'll work on something. So we don't have the vase. I've heard about it though, so I know what it was, what was in it, and such, as you said. But I don't know where it's at right now. But we could probably find it.
Yeah, pretty much. If you help me with a few things, I'm sure you understand.
Help me. If you help me, I'm sure I could find it for you. But everything with a cost, everything for a price. Butcher. Alright. Sure I could work something out.
And this is just a nameless dude that's with you. Drex. You can call him Drex. There you go. Name's Drex. That is what he's told. That's all.
Oh, you're Drex. Alright. Well, Drex, I must say your hair is incredibly poofy. In fact, the hood is almost comical.
Yeah. That's hair. It's fine. Then I'll keep the hood down.
I know.
Since it makes you feel old.
This is the... I can't get over the suit is the Sheogorath robes from Oblivion. I love it.
It's great.
Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Max.
That's very fucking dapper. In fact,
if you want him to be... If you want him to be a bit more annoying,
but I feel like that would...
I don't want to be annoying. Chat, where's Baylor?
I feel like that would subtract from his intimidation factor.
Good. Let's go. Port District.
Port District, alright.
And I will lead you to the house we have to go to when we pick him up.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
Gideon Durant. Right.
Is your name, yeah?
I was just saying, I just like how it sounds.
Just need to remember it, do you?
I'm sure I don't need to disclose my full name to him. He probably already knows who I am.
I'm pretty sure I know. I was falling back into Clifford. I can't do that.
You sound like someone I used to know.
Oh.
No, it's not someone anyone knows.
I should say that. You were, close with the Skulls.
Correct, yes. They were valued.
Valued? Yeah. Something like that.
make sure that
Yeah, well, your best
carrots
is
was
good
not being
enough.
dealt by him.
Yeah, everybody tried to do our best. So I don't want to hear shoulda, coulda, woulda. I want to know what the gods are gonna do about what they did to us.
You walk up to her and ask, how much? By that you mean, you'd have to explain to her. She'll know that you mean how much effort
Sorry
you
to
have put
interrupt
in
your
in order
sitting,
to woo her heart.
But you are the apprentice butcher, is that correct?
And if she asks, excuse me, you keep saying, how much?
Yes.
How much?
All
Right. Keep it in mind.
I have
sir.
some very pressing questions about your
so
establishment.
do this, and
If
then
you'd
ask
be
her
so
if her ass
kind
is
as
fat.
to
Great.
how
And then say
much?
how much.
Tell her ass is fat, yes.
Who are you?
And this might take.
I'm a bit desperate here. You
Discuss
sure about
further
this? This is going to
inside,
work.
can't we, Baylor?
Yes, this is going to work.
But you may
I promise
want
you.
to close up. It might take a while.
I appreciate your help, mate. Appreciate it.
Excuse
Well,
me.
if I don't
sir.
come out, assume I'm fucking dead, thanks, and go inform the guard.
Okay.
Advice, and I actually gave him real advice.
They didn't tell me you were funny.
Well, I mean,
Life's a girl. Why are you trying to jeopardize that?
wasn't a joke. I'm not.
Sorry. Do you want me to talk to him and tell him to just forget all the advice?
Of course.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't just ruin
now you
someone's
make me
love
feel
life
bad.
because you want to have a joke.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fanfare, but with the people you know, I'm sure they refer to me as someone who appreciates a bit of discretion, after all.
I have no idea who you are. You should probably get to the point before I rat you out of here.
I'd watch your fucking words, mate.
That's all right.
What are
Oh,
you, this
Baylor,
bitch?
You're about
I'll
to be
get to the
mine in a
point.
second.
You have some friends who said you were, well, up to snuff. You recall your friends, Clifford and Nosh, yeah?
Acquaintances, yes. They had me do their dirty work. What about them?
Well, acquaintances, they spoke highly enough of you to attract my attention. They said that you'd be a little bit interested in, what I might have to say, Gideon, where I'm at it.
Gideon, Thieves Guild liaison. I know you. Yes. Should have started
that
with
was
that.
quite simple. Well, I can't just go yelling that out in the street, now can I?
Mm-hmm.
So, this thing that you were looking for?
Yes. Ashes in a clay pot.
Yes, ashes in a clay pot. But there was something else in that clay pot, I believe.
Green gem.
What exactly was it again? Green
Yes.
gem. Now, I'm not going to ask you what you were doing with, I imagine the pot of ashes has less to do with the green gem than the green gem itself, but,
Did you
your
throw them
reasons
out or
for
not?
storing such a thing. Well, right to the point then. Alright, I like it. Efficient. No, I don't have your cremated friend or this gem. The Thieves Guild is prolific, and there are a number of us all around. So I'm not so sure if another one of our organizations has it, but I can assure you we in Hadwick don't have it, nor have we ever had it. It hasn't gone through our coffers, at least.
How much?
How much? Well, that kind of depends on how much work it takes to find it, and right now I can't be so sure if this is going to be a couple of days sort of thing, or if someone's hoisted it off to Gratia by now. It could take longer to recover. It would depend also on how much it means to you, and whether or not you more focused on retrieving the
It's
urn.
my brother's dead
or the gem.
remains.
And the green crystal.
I don't
And
care
the
about the
enlightened
gem.
omens.
You can have it.
Well,
All I want on my ass is... I don't give a shit about any gems.
Who stores treasure with a
that
dead
might be
man?
payment enough. Well, Drax, you're familiar with the concept of a crypt, right?
I am.
Rich people are always surrounding themselves with their shit when they die.
True.
If that's the case, then that gem might be enough in and of itself. Maybe.
As if we knew
if
where
we
it
find
was.
it still intact with it. As if.
Make no mistake, the only
Even
reason Mr. Durant's speaking with you is thanks to good words put in by Clifford and Nash. Though the way you've received them is a little bit troublesome. You seem to not be serious.
Indeed.
I've had a
That be the
very,
case?
very long, interesting couple of days. I lost a leg. Forgive me if I'm a little impatient at times. It was the fact that things were done so hastily that I lost my leg in the first place. But at the same time, I prefer if people were just to the point.
I see.
Saves time
Seems
for
like
all.
someone was to the point with your leg.
Well, they didn't say you were a cripple. It must have happened very recently.
Perhaps he greeted someone the
Regardless.
wrong way.
Look, you are enough of an acquaintance to, my dear, no longer present friends, that I'm willing to help to a certain degree. But please, we must be amicable with one another if we are to be business partners in any sense of the term. No?
Then I'll repeat my question again. What do you fucking want?
Well, if you're offering the gem, should it still be there? How much does a get and grab usually cost us? Like, we
Depends
don't know
on
what
where
we're
it's
getting
being
or
grabbed
grabbing
from.
necessarily where it's at.
And how far away
It's
it is,
true.
really.
You don't think you know of
Stolen
anyone who
from
might
my
have taken
fucking
it?
house.
Your house.
I don't know. I
And
don't
which
mean
shack in
these
the
people
quarter
were
is
looking
that?
for these gems, but there was an individual by the name of Iris giving them out.
An individual by the name of Iris.
Who gives out
Iris.
gems?
Yes. I don't know. It was a thank you for saving your life a long time ago.
Thank you. Well, that's rather sweet, isn't it?
Yes.
Tell you what, I'll put my feelers out. I'll see what I can find as a favor. And depending on what we do find, the retrieval is what's going to cost you. The finding, I'll give as a gift for all that you did for my dear friends. How about that?
Sure.
Pro bono, so to speak. Right. And who knows? Maybe next time we talk, your attitude will have improved. After all, don't want to toot my own horn, but having friends in low places is often as good as having them in high ones.
You say that looking up to me.
You are rather tall, aren't you?
I mean, if you would like to find
All
this
the good
piece
it's
of
done.
shit by yourself, you can. If you want to keep running your silver tongue, you can do it all by yourself. So if you want to sit on your high horse,
How
because you
long?
certainly can't stand.
How long? Well, Ireland's a big place. Could be a couple days, maybe.
Give or take.
We've got a few contacts out in the various houses. Make no mistake, we'll find it. Whether or not we bring it back is another thing entirely. But we'll be talking to you after we've located this.
Very well. And I'll be expecting you.
Let's shake on it. How about that?
Oh.
Lefty, are you?
My arm was unfortunately shattered.
Oh, well, what were you doing? Throwing yourself down a hill?
War is a terrible thing.
Well, perhaps a butcher shouldn't be at war.
It's a pity it always finds me.
Well, let's hope this gem
As it does
finds
the
you
best
too.
of us.
Well, as long as you don't disrespect Mr. Durant.
Again, I'll say, I don't care about the fucking gem. I just want my urn in ashes untouched.
Alright, the gem and the trash that was with it. Hopefully it finds its way back to you. As long as you watch your tongue.
Could be. But I'm sure you're just on edge. After all, if what's been going on at Embershire and Open...
I just did him dirty.
Regardless. Well,
Thank
Bernard,
you.
It's been a pleasure. Well, maybe a little bit less than a pleasure, but it's been a... a meeting anyway.
See you later then.
Paid, but it spread around to others.
Anyone on the board has
Well, he's certainly the sharp one, the tongue.
So you didn't make that decision. You didn't do that.
Surprise, somebody that's in so many pieces could have such an attitude.
There was a few incidents where nothing we can handle.
You know, I hear the
Well, they
more
prob-
and more
I
you
was about to ask
lose,
if they
the
were
less and
properly
less you've got to lose. And I guess he's wearing that proudly on his chest.
Or on his leg.
Well, he can't wear anything on his leg anymore. He doesn't have one.
Want to keep an eye out for it.
It's just...
Can't say that.
Of course I can. What's he going to do? Run after me?
He'll hit you
Not
with that
anytime
crutch
soon.
of his.
Oh. You know, I heard he's racing an old man today.
Racing an old man?
Yes. It seems it's, I don't know. Every time I come out here, there's some weird bullshit going on every single time.
That's why I prefer not to leave, sir. Right here.
Right.
If he stops being a shit, we can come speak to him here.
I don't know if he's going to do that anytime soon. It seems ingrained.
Ingrained. Well,
Yes, like it's something he's born with.
yeah, trash will always be trash. I'll leave you to it, Mr. Durant. Let me know if you need me.
I shall.
Baylor would not. I was worried he was going to try to do something stupid, and I'm so glad he didn't. A weak bitch does not wear a claymore on their waist. This is a two-handed weapon being worn on the waist.
trying to complete objectives. You should have been there for the sheep module.
You should have been there. For Baylor trying to run his mouth to the Thieves Guild. He made a very bad impression.
Baylor's a little bitch. He's a little bitch, baby.
Well, he's about to have a foot race with Ackerman, so maybe if he loses that, maybe his pride will be completely destroyed.
He made a very bad first impression.
No,
I tried to be so nice.
He's the only one. He's the only one too who has that link.
Yep.
God, dude.
I
Somebody
told
get
him
Kyler in
sometimes
there.
it's good. Sometimes it's good to have friends in low places just as much as high ones, baby. Wouldn't want to snip this.
And then what did he say?
boy.
He's like, but from where you are, you're looking up at me.
I'm like, okay.
And
We all have a tall,
and the fucking the less patient of
We're
the two
doomed.
made it very clear to wipe the floor with him if he kept opening his mouth.
Yeah, I gave him a lot of a lot of leeway because I was like, well, Clifford and Arch are like, well, this guy, you know,
Adwick.
but I don't know. he didn't seem to want to take it.
Adwick, I'm so sorry, Adwick. I tried. I really did. I tried so hard.
Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why he was a dick to them off the bat. They're coming to help out of good faith because of a previous relationship.
He's
He's
like,
like,
why are you pulling me inside my store to talk to you? Because I don't want to talk to you on the street, motherfucker.
hi, I'm with the Thieves Guild.
Hi, liaison of the Thieves Guild.
Fucking
Mr.
moron.
Durant. How are you today?
Fucking stupid. Baylor's such a fucking idiot. It's alright.
I'm gonna change my music and then I'm gonna go beat Baylor in a foot race.
Good.
With a cane.
Did you just say to me?
Oh my god.
Good, motherfucking good.
Well, I hope. What I got pulled away from was I let Cerevis and Kyler into the scribery, so hopefully I haven't burned it down by the time I get back.
Have fun.
Jesus.
With a 3, it doesn't give. And like starts to tangle a bit as checking a door and it's not moving.
Someone's DMing on the other side of the wall. Hear that?
I see. Sounds intense.
With a 5, no dice.
The Deadeye is doing its job.
Ah, the DM's in their natural habitat.
It's terrifying.
Let yourself be known.
Let's not be known. Tell them straight out and honest. I can do that. It's not too hard.
Alright, you ready, you old fuck?
Don't beat anybody up.
You ready, little bitch? Gate, 2 minutes.
Very well.
It's gonna take you
Remember
2
the
minutes to
terms.
get to the gate.
I'm locking up. There's rioting on. I didn't
Where is it?
fortify this
Where's the
fucking
riot?
butchery for
Where is it?
anything. It was literally happening 2 minutes ago. On.
Sure it did. I believe you, Baylor. Riots.
Thank you. I'm gonna go
Drink
to
some
an old
fucking
man
water,
now.
Baylor. Stop sitting in the sun on a crate. It's turning your brain into baked beans.
It's in the shade. Look.
There's Arn. Wait a minute. Arn.
Yes, what is it?
Oh. Do you want to come on an adventure with me? Because this one won't come with me. Do you want to come to Ambershire?
Oh my god.
And help me get your anvil?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm leaving.
Yeah, it'd be a good time. Where are you going?
I have things to do.
Who the hell are you?
Oh.
Man's a Zed.
Alright.
Wish you best
Guess
of luck
I'll go
trying to
buy a
find an
mercenary.
anvil in a war zone.
Alright, Ackerman.
Honestly, I said that so they think of a better idea.
Move aside,
I
guard.
didn't think they send you.
I believe the sun
Probably
is
down.
directly at high noon.
It is.
What? Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, Arn.
Now we're gonna go over a couple
Be all right,
rules,
probably.
Ackerman. Alright?
Oh.
No interfering
Yeah, that's
with
what I
each
thought
other's
last
place.
time. And
We
then I got
cannot
put on the
interfere
gallows.
with each other at all in any way or trip each other up, alright? That's the first rule. The second
It's the least I could do for you since you came and got me.
If you think it's a good idea, by all
The
means.
second rule is I'm planning
So
the
it
route.
helps your
It's
foot
a
with a
long
stick.
route, and hopefully asthma kills you before you get to the end, so I win.
No many hunters.
Sure, but I'm going to explain them out first, right?
No,
From here to the gate, we go all the way to the church. We make a left from the church and make it all the way down that long
Silva
road, past the
trying to
forge,
blend
and into the
hand
scribery.
hair
First one of the scribery doors wins,
need
alright?
food. Need people go through woods.
Maybe there's people you can find amongst the refugees. Maybe there's people in here. I don't know.
Alright, I'm doing it.
You know what? I hate him too. Right, we're doing the left. We're going over to the
Around
Can I speak to you privately now? Real quick. When you
Silva will not hold long. Silva is teaching how to make things for hunters use can show hunters spots.
Not yet.
Small.
I'm not ready. I'm not.
Not much, but might help.
I'm so laggy. Whatever that
Perhaps
means.
bring out
No.
your doors.
Wait.
You should be around a little bit later.
Okay. Let me first adjust my hips.
Excuse me, this fish.
I'm not a fish.
Silva not keep
It's
you
too bad. It's Ackerman's idea. You can blame him.
What's going on?
Very loud.
It is very. I can't even hear my own self think.
Oh my god, this doesn't even look... Apologies, sir.
Damn, he's fast with an old lad.
Oh my god.
That old man is fast.
Everything okay?
For the most part. Just conflicted, my boy, you know.
Pretty much had a silver
Over?
spoon in their mouth their entire life.
You know why.
Courtesy of their father and a street rat to be able to actually have a life together.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I know.
Well,
I killed him. He's dead now.
Fucking lagging fucking piece of shit. Fucking.
Question killed you.
You gotta do what you gotta do, on.
I know. What did you want to talk to me in private about?
I just wanted to show you something very, very quickly, that's all.
Right.
Raylan can come too if you want.
Yeah. Sweet. So what is it you want to show?
Well, I've been working on something secretly, very secretly, mind you, for the last week and a bit. And I wanted to kind of show you as like a gift before you leave. You don't have to do anything with it. If you do something with it, it'd be cool, but you don't have to, obviously. It's
What are you
completely up to
talking
you, and I
about?
completely understand either way. He takes out the purple roll of cloth, and he flicks it down.
Oh no. Oh.
He flicks it down.
How did you do that?
And I had this done. I talked to Christos, and he promised to keep it very private and very secret, and I made sure he wasn't
What
blabbing
is-
to anyone about it.
What is this?
It is my house's sigil. Our banner.
I thought, maybe one day we could see it flying again, but obviously in better times. And it's for you. I hope it's okay. He did a really good job on it. It looks really good. I had to look in a book to make sure I knew exactly what it was, but yeah.
It is beautiful, Kyler.
Do you mind if I take this with me?
course. It's yours. Is it okay?
It's more than okay. I haven't seen that in 20 years or more. I've not seen those colours. That griffin.
Oh, okay. I was upset. I was worried that you weren't gonna like it.
It is marvellous. And it is just as I remember.
Good.
I love it. I do.
It'll look better with the wind flapping it. But one day.
When her scholar and I are out of sight, and it's early morning, we'll let it fly while we ride. For memory's sake.
Just be careful with it, okay?
Of course.
I don't want it to be the reason you get ambushed or something.
No. We know how to be careful and discreet. How did you get that done?
Well, remember, like a week or so ago, I mentioned that I'd asked about any books related to the Kingdom of Giwen. Well, that's where I saw it. I did some quick reading. It was originally to get our history, but then I saw that we had the big sigil, and I thought it looked really good. And I was like, I wonder if we could get that done. And then I was like, what artists do I know? And then I was like, oh, Christos is really good. And then he was like, but it's going to be really expensive and you need to source all the materials. So I had to go out and find berries and like flowers that he turned into dye. And then I had to go to Vestille and buy some cloth that came in. On the day the cloth came in, I managed to snag one of the bolts. And then he worked over the last couple of days to get it done. It's been a long...
You put a lot of work in, Kyler.
There
And
you
it
go.
shows. It is beautiful.
I didn't want it to be a half-assed thing. It's important.
That is very quickly turned into my most prized possession. I love it. And I did not expect it. Thank you, my son. Thank you. I'll be sure to keep it close.
I'm glad you like it. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to give you before you left, so... Okay.
Luckily, we will be riding light, mostly. So I'll be able to put it on the horse, nondescriptly. We don't have to worry about it being seen.
Okay, good. He's just grinning from ear to ear, but he's like trying to suppress it. Okay. Well, I won't hold up your time anymore. I got stuff to do and stuff, so yeah. Okay. See you later.
He's a good boy.
He's a good son.
Indeed. Well, I suppose you are busy. I'll leave you be.
Not really. Just getting packing done. Got rations, just in case. 12 units worth. I have Haskell picking up some potions.
Yes, he told me about that. What?
I just don't want to leave you.
I don't want you to leave either, but
I know with everything going on it sounds silly. But I love you so much. I really do.
I love you too. Art. So much.
I don't want you to think that I'm disappearing or trying to avoid or looking for a way out.
I wouldn't let you find a way out if that were the case.
Scarily true. I believe it.
It's okay, I understand the importance of an oath. This don't be too long. Kyler needs his father. I am, well, hardly a replacement.
When I come back, when we get the forge fixed, as I probably will say yes to Lord Cornwall's deal. The first thing that I would like to do is to get your workstation set up fully. And
You need to focus on your workstation. That is more important. I just make pretty jewelry.
while I'm out and about, I'll see if I can't find a more well, I'll get you something that looks very pretty, that we can make each other a ring out of. You can make one for myself. I can make one for you. If you'll let me.
Of course. Yeah, yes.
You sure?
That would be nice. Yeah, yes, that would be lovely. Yes.
It's not because I don't like these rings. I love them. But the copper will bend with time. I would rather like to keep the one that you made me somewhere safe and use our experience to make each other a new one out of something more durable.
I look forward to it then. Whatever you bring back.
Every moment that I am gone, you will be on my mind. Every moment I head in the opposite direction, my heart will pull me back. And when my work is done, I begin to ride back. I will ride as fast as the wind will take me.
I'll hold you to it.
I have to keep packing.
Just have fun then.
Have fun.
Watch out for arrows.
I'll be wearing plates. It's a crossbow bolts I have to look out for.
Well, watch out for crossbows then.
Who knew that the ocean could be so beautiful? In another life, I might have even been a sailor. Who knows?
You finish packing.
I will.
I don't want to be the reason why you're late.
Oh. Don't tell Kyler because he'll freak out. It's my last 2 silver. I gave him for things are getting bad in the city. I want you to have silver in case you need to eat. Alright?
Okay. It will go towards Kyler's sake.
And yourself, please.
Yes,
I
and
gave him
myself.
4. He'll be fine.
Okay. Good luck.
I will say goodbye before I leave. As soon as the sun starts to go down this evening, we'll depart.
Good. Okay. I will wait for you then.
Right. Potions, a skull's got that. Got food. Which is all right.
He just did what I would like to call a cripple race against an old man. Pushed himself really hard.
Oh. That sounds...
Like, not a great idea, I'm gonna be honest. I mean,
Well, I mean,
did
he
really well.
won.
All things, yes, all things considering, he did very well. And, like, he seems to
Oh, yeah.
not be taking it well.
Hello, sir.
Greetings.
Do you need any cleaning somewhere?
Myself? No. I don't
wait,
have a shop.
You own that the forge?
Yes, that was mine.
You need any help cleaning that? I seen it.
The small dwarf in green is actually heading that up. So if he needs help, perhaps you can help him.
Okay.
Appreciate the offer.
You're welcome.
Afternoon, Sarabeth.
Is it a good one or a bad one?
What makes it either or?
Well, I can definitely say mine has been better.
Good.
Have you seen a redhead run by here?
Well, dear then.
He went down.
I have to continue packing, getting ready.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Not 100% sure.
So you're still doing it then?
Well, a man has nothing. No items, no coin. He has left us his word. I gave mine a long time ago.
I think you should take Kyler with you. He told me you're not taking him.
I'd like to, but his shoulder is still injured.
I'm heading off to the... Any problems I should be aware about?
The Dryad is also not here.
I know.
Come on,
right now.
Another reason I would not want to bring him.
This place is out of control. I don't think there's any effort anymore. I'm watching women carry around their dead corpses of the sons.
Moments before a siege.
Look at the blood coming through! Oh my gosh!
Unfortunately. But things have to get worse before
Didn't we
they
all
get
just
better.
go with you?
With me? Zareth, you can't stand
I
me.
followed you here. That's your own deception, my friend, and it gets in your way a lot.
But you've said it yourself.
I've said what I want you to think.
She's able to get
Along
with
with
the
everyone else.
orders that well then?
Either way.
And I think that you should
got
take
10
Kyla with you.
10 copper.
Injury or not.
Can I buy a drink?
I
and
seriously
help
think you should take care.
with
Thank you for all your hard work, guys.
paying for anything?
Unfortunately, we've already made our preparations.
Please?
The whole, it's not a money situation.
Besides, he keeps
It's
you
not a money
grounded.
situation at all. That's not why I was sad
Seems
earlier.
you're crazy when he's not around.
Okay.
He's more of He's safer away from me.
friend.
That we probably agree on, but
I didn't
I also
really
believe
like
you'll
the
try
wrinkles
to
on
keep
your
him
brow.
safe.
Christos,
You
I
don't
can
look
entirely
like
take
wrinkles.
we have a grave to paint. You have your stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you need paint.
Come on. A grave.
Or
like
just
I said.
charcoal.
You'd follow me.
Why are
You've done
people
plenty of
painting
charcoal
graves?
work.
And what of your exploits this day?
Hello, sir.
Ah,
you doing?
I am
What?
doing fine. Just about
Looking at the
I don't know.
horses.
back near to the other district.
Yes, they're strange.
Hoping you're doing
nice
well.
to hear.
You'll need a
But
horse and you can ride me
not the
instead.
strangest here up here. Oh my.
Looking for somebody in particular? Have you seen a fella named Colin Flax?
No. Maybe I am getting old.
Colin Flax, that's his name. Have you seen him?
I do not think I have, I'm telling you. I do not think I have.
God, I need to stop disgracing myself.
I'll let you talk about a super secret list, something like that.
That is good to hear.
Do you know how much an anvil might cost?
But if you mind, you're still on that.
I got a lot of silver now, and I just wonder. I'm not using your coin. That was really awkward. I originally had 6. I was gonna. No, it's not. No.
As
no,
well
no,
as
no,
nails,
no,
Travis. Shield
no,
bosses,
no,
if you can
no,
find
I'm not
them. Thank
using your silver. Your what? What did he say? Shield
still
something or
being a
others?
thief?
Fuck, I was. No, what the fuck? No, what? You're making. This is leader of the church. You can't say I'm a thief.
Do they even
I'm on a
know
mission
what
from
you did?
God.
Something else.
know what's
I'm on a
happening
mission
with
from
us
God.
You're on a
thieves.
mission from God? From Mithrax? Mission from Mithrax?
Yeah.
Are we running low on paladins?
He
What, do I trying to look like paladin material to you,
Did
Sir
I
Arn?
walk into something that I feel like I'm regretting? It sounds like that's what I'm doing.
No. No, you don't.
What do you... Anyway, how much is a fucking anvil?
It depends if it's iron or steel. And even so, it depends on who's
Iron.
selling it to you.
Did
Dear
you
God,
say
sir.
iron?
Will this also suffice too? He pulls out an apple.
I would actually agree.
Maybe 7 silver if you're lucky.
Easy.
Maybe.
Easy coin, alright.
Nothing that can be paid.
I've got that.
You said you wouldn't need
Then
coin for it
some.
anyway. Didn't you make it clear to me you were going to steal it?
Williams.
I overheard that you were very hungry.
Arn, what the fuck? You can't
just let me
Just make sure you don't let anyone else know that you're a thief.
Any judgment that I have with other people,
Do you
I
need
could
me
lend
to
a hand.
stay here? I mean, if he's about to
Overheard
hit me,
yours first thing from in the morning. Thought I could run right on by and give you one.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Anne.
Hello, Ursa. Soma. You,
On?
wouldn't happen to have a whetstone, would you? I was hoping to sharpen blades before I left.
I do not. Forever ago, Pascal had one. Though I think that was yours that he was borrowing.
It was. Alright, figured I'd ask. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not more help.
It is what it is. At least you're here. Do good with it. Chat, where is Faye? Where's Faye? Where is Faye? Swamp House. Well, I bought the horse, I might as well use it.
Heading out?
Not yet. I'm heading to see our mutual friends in the woods.
Ah, I got you.
The pain.
The pain? Of what?
Well, I'm assuming that's what
Excuse me.
Kidos is currently doing.
Is doing for something, so I'm not.
Oh, okay. When you start...
Well, unless you're really good with hunting.
Just the person I was looking for.
Oh, were you gonna come get this surprise?
Yes, I had to come pick them up before nightfall.
Did you want me to deliver those then to Soma? I can make sure they get to him.
I'd rather deliver these to myself. I need to talk to him anyways. I'll just go with Arn back to the cabin real quick.
I can wait.
Tell Soma that you're on.
Take care of what you have to first. I'll find you later.
Okay.
Not already.
Say again?
Said you're not heading off already.
No. Waiting till the sun is low.
Just going to enjoy yourself then.
For a bit. A ride.
Alright. Enjoy your ride.
I will try.
No, no.
There we go. Long time since I just enjoyed riding a horse. Crashed my horse. My sound stopped. It's terrible. I'm just enjoying my horse.
Yeah.
I'm giving Faye time to finish something. Where the fuck is her skull? Grew up riding horses.
Hello, Aaron.
Greetings.
Did I hear that right? A spider in a box broke your cup.
Right.
Yeah, well, certainly. But I'd be glad to
Silver
help.
can teach her maybe.
There's maybe people that will find their way within and be able to give you what you're
I was years old on fucking
destination. Keep jogging.
He just got over being sick.
Very nice.
Arn, did you happen to pay for that horse? I just want to make sure.
This isn't your stable, boy. Your stables are out there.
Just want to make sure. Sorry.
What kind of question is that? What, do you think I'm a horse thief?
No, it's the one you getting in trouble, that's all.
Getting in trouble? I paid 16 silver. Strange boy.
seamstress's shop. They were saying, we want our clothes, we want our clothes, we want our clothes, and there's only 2 seamstresses working the entirety of Adwick. That is not enough people if you do the math. So they're like angry, they're like, where's our cloth? We're just gonna steal our cloth, and Niska's having this mental breakdown, you know, after being, you know, kidnapped and almost enslaved like about like a few days ago. You know, that was also a thing. And then after all of that, she sees Bastille today, you know, after, you know, being starved this entire time. Being like, Bastille, we have a problem. We gotta get all these clothes, Bastille. Here, look at my new assistant. She's mute, she's great, she works hard. I gotta work her to the bone, her name is Penny. And then Bastille's like, yes, don't worry, we should trap this place. And I have my special Ouija board where we can talk to fashion ghosts. And
Wait, did you just say get to work? She trapped her establishment?
yes. She put a bucket of mud that was supposed to be tar above the door, along with a sword, and there was a
That was trap
cloth.
2, remember?
Yeah, there was just a sword for the first trap. And so when anybody goes through the door, they're gonna get cut by the sword.
Whoa.
Any of you seen Rin?
I don't know. I believe he went inside the wall last time I saw.
Quinn's in the tavern.
It is. Well then.
Yep, good luck.
Have in mind.
What do you have in mind?
I thought they unboarded you. I'm gonna sock you upside the face. You motherfucker. Come here.
How much would you Wait, did he pay the gate tax?
Travis?
Could you direct me to your noble quarter?
Can I ask under what business can you provide as proof?
Unless you want to boast her, then no, I cannot.
Hmm.
I have to be in bed by now.
Oh? Not exactly supposed to let anyone through without an entry fee or proof of business. But I'm sure if you are visiting Hollister of all good persons, he can vouch for you. Alright, I'll escort you.
He's been in and out.
Funeral.
Pretty sure he's paid the gate tax.
Oh, ID.
And he kind of works for, you know. Yeah, he works for the crown, so.
Oh, you're right.
Mom, I'm escorting someone to the Noble District. If you mind, the gate's currently unguarded. Apparently he has business with somebody.
Very well.
Apparently, yeah, someone in there who can vouch for him. You can see if he can do that.
What the hell was that?
Actually, one moment. Let me inform the captain, just so he's aware of the situation.
Understood.
Might have to wait for the captain to be insistent. Just to make sure the orders are clear, he's currently speaking with Auditor Dorst.
Would you like me to just hold him here by the noble quarter?
Yes, to be safe. My apologies.
It's not me you'll have to apologize to. Don't bother saying it to me.
Well, my captain will attend to it as soon as he's ready.
5 minutes.
Of course.
Alright. Come on. I said I'd get you here, didn't I?
The sound of horse hooves behind you.
Move out of the way.
Look out, we've got injured coming through.
Sounds
From
like
what you saw from a cursory glance, that guard had a wound to his neck. He was bleeding from there.
I think you're needed elsewhere, soldier. I'm meeting with a nobleman.
Right, well, seems like they have it under control. Besides, don't want someone who can't prove themselves of business just waltzing around the noble quarter. You understand?
It's not that I
You can
can't
just stand here.
prove myself, it's that I don't answer to you.
Same as I have my orders.
As I have
You can just
mine.
stand here in the shade for 5 minutes.
What's your name, soldier?
Bob. Yours?
Your actual name. And rank.
Bob. Private first class.
Who's your captain?
I can't really tell anymore. Pretty sure it's Horst. Not really sure who won out in the end.
He'll live, but he's in bad shape.
Just wait here for the captain then.
Two minutes.
I can get you as far as the gates. Beyond that, you're gonna have to take it up with the royal guard.
I'm meeting with a noble in the noble district. Has nothing to do with you. Or the royal guard. One minute.
Bruns, question for you.
Yes.
My apologies.
The
captain is
mines, do they have a lock on them? Because Stas is saying that they're broken right now.
I have no
This
idea.
man
I'm not
has
tracking
business,
that. I need you to come out as a noble from the
Well,
noble
sir,
district and
apparently,
come get
sir,
me, please.
He refused to provide proof, so I just
As
brought
quick as
him here
possible.
under God and
Welcome.
and possibly for you to question him. Can't just have people wandering around the noble quarter with just their words.
Of course not. Now, who are you?
I do not answer to you. Or your gods.
Well, you're not going any farther unless you produce some sort of proof that you belong here.
I don't need to prove anything to you. I serve a noble here. I am here to see them and report to them.
Which noble? At least you
We'll
could
find
provide a
out
name.
Soon enough.
thought you said Alistair.
No.
Huh.
You're not going to be free to walk around this district without at least a guard following you.
You'll find out soon enough, Captain.
Lieutenant, stay with this man.
Very well. Shall I allow him
You
to do his
understand.
business?
You're being very suspicious, and you have no crest on you, proving that you belong here.
Why would a single messenger traveling alone
Please.
bear a nobleman's crest on the roads in a time of war?
Well, you would at least have one on you.
Why would I do that?
Be very careful, lad. You could be a spy.
You'll be very careful, Captain. You could piss off the wrong nobility.
And a pertinent thing that is to take into consideration now, isn't it? I've been expecting you.
Sir.
A little bit late.
My apologies.
Come on in.
You're vouching for this man?
Oh, most certainly. You're dismissed. Thank you.
Come on.
Apologies, sir. I would have been here sooner, but the peasant militia decided to stop me.
There's a whole mess of problems out there that don't even involve those that actually make the real decisions. Worry not. Let's get to work.
I'm traveling ahead of the rest of the contingent. Orland Manor has been burned to the ground, and your lord is dead. The rest will be explained soon, sir.
Noted. We'll make what we can of it. I've secured these lodgings for the time being. Please, get comfortable.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be in just a moment.
Hey, Advo?
Yes.
I need that other, personal guard. The ones we used for the manor mission. I have the spear ones, I need the sword ones. Thank you.
Question. Yeah. You spooky motherfucker.
He's stretching.
Do not interrupt
we
a
all
man
should
and
do.
in his stretches.
Oh god, my guardian.
Thank you. Thank you, Cat.
That's terrifying.
Almost just smashed my controllers into my desk. Okay.
You're good.
Okay, we're good.
Alright. I kinda need everyone here. Unless you're doing something.
Oh, okay. Well,
Cool,
I
yeah.
was
I
gonna
was
do a
about
little
to head
merchant
back in,
thing.
but I can do-
That's it. We can do that
Cool.
later.
Excellent. All of you.
I can join.
Take the spear version. Fuck, is it even in the
leave-
map?
I will leave this sword here.
Avatar.
Are you asking if Spear's here?
No.
No, the spear version of the one he was just in.
Oh, the spear version.
Here.
Okay.
I got it. Copy this guy. I want everybody in this one.
Okie doke. Oh.
Yeah, you'll have your spears out.
That's not a spear.
Huh? It is.
Glaives, whatever.
I hook you.
No.
That's what this is. That's what this is.
My hand's broken.
Don't
Oh
do it.
my god. What happened?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I remember the fucking the claw people. Oh, yeah. Just point. Just point.
That way.
There you go.
I need
That is
one
the
more.
Finger of death. Okay.
Who's this? Is this Shinny? I won't make Shinny do it. I need somebody else.
Yeah, it's me.
1 second.
The Shinster.
I need
Very
a couple
okay, I think.
NPCs in the spawn room, if you'd be so kind. Volunteers. At least 3 more. It won't take long.
Your name, then respawn.
I have one.
After this, is it okay?
Two
I was
more.
gonna have a,
Oh, I
I was
have
gonna
his
have a
hands,
merchant
yeah.
come in with an Iron Wolf. Is that fine? They're just gonna sell some like.
I need 2 more.
Stuff. Oh.
I need 1 more.
Protect, what you need?
Roach.
I got everybody I need. Thank you. Fuck. Alright. Copy the Spearman.
Just gotta turn my full light track.
You all are going to walk with me. You answer to no one but me. And we're going to the noble quarter to meet our lord.
Aye.
A noble.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
You are all from House Orland. Your lord died recently along with most of his family. There was a tragic fire in the manor. However, his eldest daughter is very much alive. Come. Keep all your spears on your shoulder, like this. Form 2 lines and stay behind me. Let's go.
2 lines. You got it.
Going down here.
Ooh, that's the inside of your head.
Don't look inside the mouths he's fucking neat. No one knows what goes on in there. Would him?
Well, I don't know what happens there, mate.
It's his thoughts, I think.
He's got thoughts. I don't trust that for a moment.
He's the one who thinks, the rest of us just do as he thinks.
He looks like he might think a bit too much. Thinking's a dangerous pastime.
He is the head, we are the hands.
I've always wondered how the visor sits on his face so cleanly.
Right, I think it's clipped onto his ears like earrings.
Let's go. Stop tucking.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Spear on the shoulder.
You stay with me and we don't answer to any guards.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Got it, today.
We need to make ourselves scarce.
Oh, sorry, what did you say she was?
Me is what I know, so
Um,
gotta keep him in suspicion. Though I don't think he was hurt. No one said they'd seen him.
Who are they? Send a runner up, make sure the Noble District gate is open for them.
Sir.
As timely as ever. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Sir Aldhelm. Is it true? Has it been burned to the ground?
All the way down, sir. To the foundations. The entire family murdered. Save one.
Which one?
The eldest daughter.
Who lived?
Orland's eldest daughter.
I will not stand for this affront to the Orland Manor. To their name.
Sir.
As I'm sure none of you will either.
No, we will not. There's one last contingent behind us. They're on the way. They're all on horseback.
Alright. Is she with them, or is she somewhere else for safekeeping for the time being?
She's somewhere safe, sir. I can tell you within.
Why? I suppose we have some conversing to do, and if we have any leads on to who did this, we should go collect their head.
Sir.
After you. Right up this way. Go along. All of you. 7, 8. I see. The house directly ahead of you. Make your way inside.
Understood. Alright. We're going to do this one more time. But this time it's going to be on horseback. So everybody here's going to get a horse. That'll be fun. Most horses we had yet. Respawn?
A horse.
Make sure you only click one that has a bucket by it.
God
Or
damn.
doesn't have a bucket by it.
Doesn't have a bucket.
Doesn't.
Okay.
Almost stole my fucking horse.
Well, this is a little coinky dink. A lot of these have buckets by them. So this one.
You just stole that man's horse.
My horse now.
Prime.
There's no horse under you. It's just floating.
Two armored horses.
Oh, wait, what?
Now you have it.
Floating. Oh, there it is.
Do you want
Okay.
spears out as well?
Yeah, spears should be out. Well, we'll find out right now.
Looks
Nope.
like the bucket goes to the right. Oh,
Yep.
or not.
If you have a horse, go to the right. Get out of people's way. Now, we stealthily go to the stable by the scriptorium and grab those horses there. After you sit on a horse, you can get off and pick it up. Pick it up, respawn, carry it here. Come on.
Yes, understood.
Wait here, don't leave.
Closest teleport to the scribery was right
here.
There.
Click the saddle, then the horse. Then get off the horse, then pick the horse up. From behind, like the back legs. What do you mean, where do you get on the horse? You sit on the saddle right there.
There we go. Then you can pick it up.
I'm not getting a seat.
Well, it's there. I can sit on it. Hey.
I'm not getting a seat.
Try the other horse.
Nope, nothing.
I don't know what to tell you then. I'm sorry.
I don't know why the horses are broken
It
for me.
runs, I'll take that guard. He could be conversing with Aldhelm.
You'll be taken by the noble.
All information I gave my model maker.
Right.
Oh, these are okay. Got it.
So. Let me find a way to sit down. Same formation we were before, but on horseback. I know it's gonna be hard, but these things drive like a horse. So pick these up, because you can't ride them onto the map. Pick them up from the rear leg. Hold on to them. Don't delete them by accident.
Go ahead and just be any.
All right, and spawn at the very bottom where we were before.
They will drift on slopes, so be careful.
Yes, they're literally like cars without brakes. Just keep me in front of you and you'll be fine. I'm just going through my music. Let me slow down. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh.
You can do it. All right. Stay with me.
Aye, aye.
I'll try and go slow. Chat, where are the drow? Actually, come with me. There are targets that need to see us, so we're gonna quickly respawn and go over to the lake spawn. Grab your horse. Come inside so you aren't seen.
Understood.
All the way over here. All the way over here. Far left. Far left. Okay, good.
Pull the e-brake.
Stand by. Everybody here?
Let's see.
We're missing a few still.
One
Okay.
more.
I'm trying to stop.
Oh, I'm broken.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
Who else?
Do we
Who
want
else
the
had the other armored
armored
horse?
up front?
No.
There's one
And
other
you
one.
both are at the back before it's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
We ready? All right.
Looks like it. Yep.
Stay together.
Pretty
I guess we're
much.
missing the one armored, but we're fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. Chat, where's our drow at? The one who's guilty.
Oh, there they are. I'll catch up.
Alright, let's go. Careful on the bridge. It's hard. It's easy to get stuck. Stay dead center.
Okay, merge in.
My blinkers on.
Good teamwork.
Nice. All right, let's go.
Who's the Gradian mercenaries?
Faye has lit torches on the side of the cabin to let Arn know that they are at the cabin.
That means Adley just kind of watches as they stand outside and die. It's very good. Or like this is probably one of the
I'm ready.
Go ahead and get down to the lower quarter and get those eyes and ears ready. We're gonna find who did this. Waste not a moment. Go.
Sir.
You must be the rest of the contingent.
We're all that's left, sir. Yes.
Go ahead and stable your horses. Come, we have food and drink.
Of course, sir.
Rest your legs.
You heard him. It's not a Volkswagen, son. Park the thing. Let's go. Get off my fucking horse.
I think he's still making the payments.
We haven't the time.
Sir.
Now, I will mention this. Were you part of the party that, pursued the cart that had an unfortunate accident?
We were, but there was no one to be found. Nowhere. Anywhere.
Alright. Let's step inside. We'll glean what we can.
Sir. Everyone who is here, you can respawn, do what you were doing. Please click the buckets by the horses you stole so they go back to where they should be.
Understood.
You got it.
And now, it's time for us to go say our goodbyes.
Time for the other thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Gotta go pick up those potions from Faye.
Sir.
She's waiting for us.
Sir Aldhelm? Little finger type thing. Feeling him out already. We'll talk more about it.
Question mark? What?
I'll talk to you about it. The guy I was just playing. I was already feeling him out. I like something that's going on with him. We can play with it.
Alright, yeah.
Let's go, though.
Right, let's...
Let me put on my sword. Yeah, let's go together, because I think that'd be good.
Okay.
Remember, you're going to come from the Noble District. You're going to come from the Poor District. And remember, if you see any of the player characters that you talk to,
and how far
just tell
across
them,
the pad you
it's
go,
happening.
will
We're
change
going to
how
go
fast
have
you
that
walk.
talk.
Just go a little bit out,
The
and
bench
you'll
in
walk
front
slower.
of the church.
At the bench
So
in front of
then,
the church.
if any,
Got it.
if
Well,
anybody wants to watch, they can come.
I should probably grab one, too.
If you want, both of you grab a torch.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright.
Alright, you boys got one.
Yeah, boy.
Let's
Let's
go.
do it. Where do you want to spawn? Okay.
This here.
Yep.
This must be a language that I do not understand.
Screaming. I can hear its muffled voice.
Soma had that conversation with the Iron Wolves. They said they'll be sending you some.
I'm not already.
Not yet. We will very
Not quite
shortly.
yet, darling. We're just collecting up some of the other supplies. Don't worry.
I
We'll be back for you.
We're not leaving yet.
I know.
I suspect they
Spending
would
every
like
chance
just a
I
little bit
can
more
with
of
you
our
before
time.
you do, though.
I appreciate that.
You're so beautiful. I love the blue on you. It's so fitting.
You know, I used to make a skull for saying comments like that. I realize I'm guilty of doing the same with you.
You are now.
Evening, Dompe.
Is that even common?
What, the name Dompe?
No, him saying whoa,
He said evening.
whatever the hell he said. Oh, I had no idea. I just heard some grumbling noise.
I am going to miss you a great deal. I keep trying not to think about it. But I know I will. Not going to
Only
miss.
a few days, right?
It's the hope.
Good. Then nothing to miss for long.
Every moment away from you is something to miss.
Are you?
Hmm?
Both of you turned to me and said that at the exact same time. I find this to be condescending, you know.
Good evening, Lisa. Looking for Faye.
All right. Yeah.
Good evening, Faye.
Oh, good evening. How are you both doing? Faring well, I hope?
As well as we can, I suppose.
Faring well.
So, what's this about y'all taking a trip?
Short jaunt.
We'll be back.
We will be back.
Okay. Well, I have everything that y'all asked for.
I asked for
Two
two
things
superior.
Yeah.
One regenerative, one basic, two of their particular bandages soaked in their ointments. If there's anything extra that Faye provided, that would be a boon, of course, but I also produced this from the surgeon. Holds up one of the glue vials. It's full.
That could help. Hopefully we won't need it, but that could help.
Yep, so I have 2 advanced healing, 1 regenerative. I actually did 2 advanced blood loss potions along with 1 mending.
You are very kind. There.
Very
Thank
kind.
you.
And it should get you to where you need to go. I just rounded up. 8 silver should be fairly enough to cover everything.
It's gonna pick me mostly clean.
I am clean.
Give a little bit more to spare. Alright. Well, yeah.
Thank you.
We've 5 left. That's it.
Make it last.
If this is taking too much from y'all can
No.
always just pay half and pay half.
No.
You're fine.
Silva is waiting to attempt to speak to you know who. I'm available when you're ready.
Are you going along for the ride?
Falgrith.
I am not allowed. I am too big.
Oh.
Too
I am
beautiful.
too bright.
I mean, it may happen, may not.
Look at you, you're so gorgeous. Yes,
Currently
you are.
doing a scene.
Well, we need two strong women anyways to keep Kyler in line, probably.
So, it's good to
True.
have another mindful voice. Yeah.
Oh, what am I to tell Sir Gregor when he gets back with Mother?
Tell who?
Sir Hildum.
Sir Hildum.
He'll know. You won't have to say a word.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I can't fit this last one in. I'll have to carry it. Unless you have room. Excellent.
This is how we easily get rid of it.
Looks.
That's so fucking magical. Anyway. Alright. Well, that gets that taken care of. We have the glue, we have... Well, Faye's wonderful handiwork. So I suppose what's left is... You should talk to your son.
He already knows, but I will say my goodbyes. Couple more things we need to pick up from the house. We'll get the horses tacked up and then we'll go.
Alright, I will meet you just outside your place, or inside, should you not be outside it.
I'll be there shortly.
Alright, darling, shall we walk back?
Hey.
Excellent.
Thank you.
So
for
no
your
goodbyes.
kindness, Faye. You've always
Good
been
luck.
a good friend. We'll not forget it.
You've always been. And you've been always a wonderful... I know you're more than a knight, but you've always been a knight to us, a protector. Thank you.
It is my pleasure.
And like I said, no goodbyes, just good lucks.
We'll see you when I return. Oh, saves me the trouble of coming to find you.
You heading out?
Have to pick up something from the house. You can walk with us.
Sure.
Come on.
Faye, I got that stuff to the farmers.
Take care, Lisa. Safe.
Before you go, I hope you would show me how to track you two. What?
Don't forget your...
Come on.
May it let guide y'all.
If it says that amount of time, I'm not coming back soon.
I understand.
Never quite the master of these swamps, but...
I think you're choosing the most difficult way.
I don't know, I think we're already here. Back and wet, but it's fine. I'll dry up on the horse.
And I'm sure the horse will appreciate that.
Dante, what are you doing, man? Are you fishing with your shovel?
What?
You just wait until you see something moving and then you just...
That is fair. I respect them.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
Oh, okay, so that's completely fine, but making a makeshift fishing rod is not okay with you,
I
Raylan?
was just saying that is one way to do it.
Fucking sociopath. I just wait until there is movement in the water, and then.
Dante is still the best boy.
He's like
There's no
crouched
better
in
boy
the
than Dante.
shadows.
Sooner we get our horses away from the upper quarter, the better. I don't think I want to see any more lashings. It's hard enough to watch.
Alright. How about I take care of that while I talk to you?
today.
There was a servant girl, apparently one of the magistrates, stealing something of the sort. It was not pretty.
That is awful.
Apparently is.
What does she look like?
Take care of the horses. I'll get them down at the stables. Out of character, no. Do I actually need to spawn them and bring them down, or are they already? Can I just spawn them down here? Is there a spawn?
Up by there and wolves, there's a stable, spawnable horses.
Okay, got it. Will do. Hi, darling. This will give us at least a short reprieve to speak.
You know who it is.
I might have taken a little bit of time.
Don't do anything stupid.
I know it's perhaps a little invasive, but I just want to make sure you're well. That you, Anne?
Good afternoon. My, so many battlements. Where's all the fuss?
Ah, we're just taking a nice walk, wearing the armor a little bit to break it in.
Quite so. Quite so. Yes, break it in. Well, I shan't keep you. Unless you have need of wisdom or a story, I fear battle is not my strong suit. So I will leave you to your walks and your breaking of armor, though I suspect you shouldn't break it before you reach the front lines.
Take care, Anne.
Until next time.
Be well. So just so you know, I've prepared dinner for you, and him. It's a stew with what meat we had left. Some potatoes.
What of him? He died on the rest.
He died.
Well, can't be helped now, I suppose.
Fair. Well, at least you're able to secure a job in tight times like this.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Evening.
I don't know if you would be interested, but
Somebody stole my fucking horse.
The assholes.
Nice try, horse thief. It's back now.
Oh. That was easy.
Horsemancer.
Kyla, can you do me a favor and grab the box of goods I left on the chair at the house here so I can put it on the horse?
I'll just mosey, give you guys plenty of time to talk.
That's not what it is. I actually needed your help.
I see, I understand, Don. Don't
Stupid.
worry, I see.
Nothing I want to say is a secret. You know, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. The moon comes up in the harsh light, the sun is gone. Glow your brightest. And it is quite beautiful.
Thank you, Art.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me, they're busy, don't mind me.
2 horses.
Like Faye said,
I know you think
no
you can't
goodbyes.
handle a horse, but trust
Only
me
good
when I
lucks.
say I think you can.
I do not think I can.
Of course.
I believe in you, darling. It's a simple thing. You just grab the back leg. Somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm trying to find it. Okay, I lied to you. I don't know how to get on this horse.
Well, you would click the saddle behind it. On the ground, Skull.
I clicked it. The horse is here. I can't interact with it. Come now.
Ah, you know why. Use that one. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. I found my horse.
Darling, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give me a look. It tastes just like raisins.
No, no.
Here's your supply zone.
Are you sure?
I
The
no.
box if you would. Got to put these straps on it so I could tie it to the back.
Into a cane?
It's looking at me. I think it hates me.
I highly doubt it hates you.
Not everything
Go and pet it on the nose. They're quite kind creatures. Flat hand. Don't give fingers because it might slobber all over it. Rolling. With a 19, this horse senses nothing bad from you. Its silly muzzle flaps over your fingers a little bit, lets out a little and generally stays still. This'll work.
Hey, see? It likes you.
Good. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad.
Makes you feel any better? If it went poorly,
they just
would have been me who got kicked, not you.
Oh. And I'm not afraid of them. They're just very big and scary.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right. Yes.
Oh, look at the muscles.
The muscles?
Look at the legs.
Yes, they have weird peg things at the bottom.
I saw someone who was kicked by a horse once. Their entire skull was like.
They were alive. It was terrible. Actually, they kind of look like Dompe. Anyway.
It all makes sense. Something was kicked by a horse.
It's okay. He lived a long and happy life, Owen. You don't need to look sad. Okay, come here.
I will be back soon.
Good. Because if you know what happens.
I will be back. I love you, my son. And I'm so...
Love you too.
So proud of you. And I thank you for only bringing honor to an old man. Never forget that. Never. No matter where life takes you, always be an heard on.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Ride safe. Those things are dangerous.
They're not that dangerous. I'll meet you at the front gate, and I'll wave you as I go.
Okay.
No goodbyes.
No goodbyes. But I'm also a man who likes to make sure things are said, just in case. For someone who feels that they are so well-spoken, words fail me when I try to tell you how much I love you. But it is true. You have been a light in the dark, in the most truthful way I could say it. You have made me accept my past and allowed me to focus on a better future. And I believe that no one in the world would have done that but you. I love you, Raylan. I do.
I love you too, Heart. With all of my heart.
I know. We'll make those rings when I come back. Huh?
Yes. We will. Goodbye. Good luck.
My torch, if you would, my love.
Yes.
Well.
Just wait.
We'll meet you at the front gate.
Yes. I'll follow behind.
I'll be there in a moment.
When no one has gone, but always a hero comes home. He knows of places He goes when no one has gone, but always a hero comes home. Just wait, the white may roam.
I would say the attacker is the first offender. They're the ones who are the most in trouble.
Blacksmith!
Yes,
Oh, no, traveling, are you?
Aye, Captain, I am.
Oh, you have safe travels then.
Do you need
Thank
a
you.
pack of food? We just got some.
No. Got enough rations. Thank you, Christos.
Keep safe.
Alright. Ithrak scarred us, I suppose.
Let the blue flame guide us all.
If you need me to, you know, tear the skin off of someone, just let me know.
No, Rascal, I don't. Every time I've tried to flirt with a lady, they've tried to kill me and turn me down. Or they've been taken. Pardon, sir.
Excuse me.
Just wait, the white may
Black Stallion! Away!
Something like that.
a hero comes home.
We'll see you when you get back.
I will see you when I get back. Keep yourself out of trouble, Kyler.
Always.
Don't lie to your father.
Most of the time.
A hero comes home.
See you soon.
As soon as I am done, I will come right back. You have my word.
Riding to a
I'll hold you to it.
I will hold you. I come back.
Just wait, the white
Now you be good. And take care of yourself. Keep, you know, tending to yourself and making sure you're well. And, well, be there for each other. Family's really important.
True.
when no one has gone.
The most important.
A hero comes home.
Yeah, Benny. Gentle hug for you. Take to yourself well. Darling, it's time.
Hi.
Mwah. I hope you
Please
find
be
what I
safe.
left you. You're gonna love it. I made it myself.
Hi.
Alright. I'll be thinking of you every morning when I see the sunrise. There's not a better yellow in that world, trust me, not even the sun compares.
He's lying. He'll think about you when the sun goes down, too. It won't shut up.
That was
Guilty.
Take care, Penny.
Hi, Penny. And if you're to become our family, just understand one thing. You gotta deal with him, too. Let's go, brother.
As you wish. Let us go.
Be safe, please.
We will. As soon as I figure out how to steer this thing. There we are. I'm calling this place home together for half a year now.
Give her a wave, Sarishta. She expects one. Dim water it is. Someone's taken up residence in the air's ruins.
It's been some time since we've been around in that area.
7 years, and now apparently someone's taken up residence in its ruins. No one should know of Dimwater but the people who live there and those of us who put them there. But I suspect we'll find out.
We will, as is our way. Careful ear, careful eye. As we know the situation, if we have to bring violence, we will, but I don't know. As trepidatious as I am about this whole situation, I find myself yearning for hope.
Any action we take is better than none.
Couldn't agree more.
Besides, it feels good to be
So
back in the
Hilden's
salad.
gonna be
Salad, saddle.
I love a good salad.
I didn't eat before we left.
Alright. We've got a Nutrigrain bar here.
Salad. I'm more of a fish man myself.
Nice salmon? I do like salmon.
She's not a salmon.
Ah, right. It's true. What's he doing here?
Take care.
Oh, there, bandit.
too.
Are you set to raid us? Alright, here, take mine. I have yours. Oh,
You
you're
do.
right. She just flashed at you.
Come. Let us see what the future holds.
You know, one more note that just occurred to me, which is kind of interesting.
What?
They have waited long enough that it's been as long as they, like the period of time between them and seeing this lord is as long as how old the lord was when they first, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's wild. That's a crazy number.
So
All right, are we respawning going straight DM? Is that what we're doing?
That and different characters.
Okay.
We gotta go put these horses back.
Hey. Yeah, come here, bud. Come on. Potential send-off. We'll see what happens.
We may die, but we signed up for that.
No, we did. How's that hot? Forgiven.
Forgiven it is. I'm not here. Test. No. I promise as soon as I'm
didn't want
done,
to-
I will come back. I don't just say it. I have not loved for a long time. No one else in the world could have done as such, but you.
Just come back, Arn. Come back to me. That's all I ask. How did everything go? Did you succeed in what you were trying to do?
So as yet to try, time has not come right. Sometimes the parting of roads can be difficult.
I understand.
Well,
no, I don't.
Fiona, what the fuck are you doing? Are you out of your fucking mind? You trying to get fucked up? Chat, every last one of you pelt this bitch with rocks. Pelt this fucking upstart bitch with rocks. Bricks, whatever the fuck you have. You don't shiv my bitch. You've had worse than rocks. No, you haven't. Put on a facade of tough. Beat that bitch down. And shiv my fucking girlfriend. Stone that bitch.
You keep memories alive. Forever will they be.
Right.
Yeah, they're throwing rocks at you so fast, the bot isn't even fucking registering.
Right.
Doc, don't try to fucking shiv me. You couldn't beat me if I was a little pecker between your
Are
legs.
you still planning on doing it tonight then?
So we'll see if he will answer. But Silva is unsure. It's not something Silva wishes to do, Malin.
Well then I hope some good will come out of it. Hopefully you are doing it for the right reasons.
Oh, well, I have to do
Stay
this.
safe, Malin.
You too.
Oh, there it is. Good night, Fiona. Don't you dare shiv my bitch, I'll kill you.
I'll be watching.
Somebody go bury the body.
Don't do anything too dangerous.
One of my mods untime her out.
See what happens. He has been shy before.
I fucking coughed again. I always do that. I always jump too fast.
Daughter who? Wait, do I not have any mods around? Oh, right, bring her, yeah. Bring her out.
Alright then. Let us see if you will answer. You've been watching for long enough. I know you're still watching now. You hide in the shadows, you watch, you wait, you do things that do not be seen.
Fiona
You are
stabbing
here.
guns. How
I know you are, but
disrespectful.
you're not. At the same time.
How fucking disrespectful. Fiona, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I do not know what it is you are. I do not care to know what it is you are doing.
Yeah,
You're
we'll keep
attempting
them
to
the
do
fuck out of here.
something with the humans in this land. My question is, what were you trying to do with her? What is that dark thing attached to her? One of two. What were you trying to do? What were you trying to gain?
Hi, Bruns. Do you have a moment?
Something that should have been destroyed, and yet you tried to seal it.
I'm going to try and kill Frenchie's team merchant.
What the fuck?
I know.
Okay, 1 second. Stand by. I know just the man for this. And what are you doing? Why are you killing him?
Even the forest doesn't have
Let's just see if I can pirate tablet and to steal all the stuff.
Fuck. I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
I've got 2 things that I'm the only one who can DM. Is it time sensitive?
No, we can keep him for a while.
Okay. Buy me like 20 minutes.
You send your puppets, you send those you deem unworthy, those that can be expendable to die in these ruins to gather things you need.
You presume much.
There is a game being played and you're trying to do your own thing on the board. Why?
You presume much.
You hear
wonder.
I know you are listening. I think it's about time you answered some questions of your own, rather than spectate everything I do.
You presume much, half-druid.
I've been watching for a while now. I've felt it. I know you have been watching.
An assumption on your behalf.
No, more a warning. You tried to do something, you know of what I speak. I know what you tried to do.
And what did I try
You tried to keep it here. You tried to keep it here. You tried to latch onto it. You know of what I speak.
As I said, you presume much.
Why do you go in such a roundabout way using these people, these creatures? You are not human. You're far too old.
Again, you assume much.
I go where the information takes me. Where the
information
knowledge and
from who?
Anything can be information if you can.
Those that hear the first thing that is
words.
thrown in front of them and they believe it to be the truth. Peasants, farmers, scholars. Please. Half of their conclusions are things they've come to in fear. They never ask. Not that they deserve to know. Everything I do is for my Lord. But I do not know why you chatter on so.
Everything you do is for your Lord, yet you keep your eyes on me. Why? So many questions, but none of them are what I'm here to ask you. No.
Eyes on
The only
you.
thing I want to know of you. I've been watching for a while. Ever since that incident at the graveyard.
If you are worried whether or
saw
not I
you.
will kill you, you are still alive.
You could have killed me before.
Oh, yes.
You could have killed me at any time.
I could
I am
now.
aware.
easily.
My question is, why don't you?
Because you are
For
beneath
some
my
reason you
notice.
need me to do something.
Need you to do something.
Presumably.
And what would I have to do with the last remnant of a forgotten past in Bedaria?
What did you have to do with the portals that are the last remnant of a bygone age? That is also a question. There is something you're looking for, though what I do not know. But what I do know is that you attempted to do something with the Drow.
The
There's
Drow?
a darkness there that I'm aware you know of.
Oh yes, she is cursed. By what? Even I am unsure. But what I had done for her
And yet
was
you
trap
tried to
this
steal it.
entity. Steal it? Where do you get this information? You speak
Not
like a
steal,
child.
seal.
You point fingers and babble on and on. Perhaps this druid should shut their mouth and listen for once. This was trapped within the Drow. It was taking over her, eating away at her. It was using her, and she was losing control and had no idea. The only thing I could think of was to seal it. She acts as a prison of sort, or at least she did, because of my shackles. I calmed the voice. I allowed her to be separate from what has invaded her. But she chose to obey it, to listen to it. She shattered the only means to keep the voice at bay, and now she does as she's told.
That thing is not the only thing there, that black void. Great game is being played, and I still do not know where I am on this board.
Currently, someone else's pawn, I'm sure.
The question is, why are you trying to become a player?
I am trying to preserve my kingdom, preserve my lord, stop a great threat.
Your lord's kingdom is
falling apart.
Hive. Yes, that hive is fractured. Even I can see that from out here. They bicker and squabble and murder themselves. Why do you allow it to happen if
And
you're
yet,
attempting to save?
They have lasted longer than when you called home. So quick to judge and blame and point fingers from things you've heard those who are borderline mad prattle on about. You work with people who would gladly see you dead. You work with people who would have left you behind if you were not useful. And you point the finger at me. Druids are supposed to be wise, no? We may have never interacted directly,
Same thing.
but I have given you the means for victory. That tribe in Kagovia would not exist, were it not for my interference.
You're not the first one to direct me to you either.
Then rather posture with me, broken druid. Ask your question.
This dark thing attached to her. This thing it says should be dead. What is it?
I do not know. It is something that should not exist. While she was shackled and safe, this entity did not cloud the vision around her. I'm sure you see it. I was able to examine it more closely when we were close. It is old. It is as if everything around it is pulled in.
It is a void. The darkness itself, it takes and takes and takes, with no offer of giving.
Indeed.
And yet, even the thing attached to her claims that even it doesn't know what it is. Even it can't do much with it. But it claims it should be destroyed. Why? What was that thing? Why does it feel so wrong?
The entity, you mean?
It claims it is the first, but the first of what?
A good question. Again, these were all answers I would have had Saravith not been persuaded to shatter the only means to protect and study her. She is dangerous now, because she does not act of her own will. Whatever parasites upon her, make no mistake, it pulls the strings, not her.
The dark. What will it do with the dark? Will it try to use it as a weapon? And it can't control it, so it needs a means to control it. Is there no way to seal this dark thing?
You are not listening, Druid. I cannot give these answers. Saravith has destroyed the only means to do so. I was trying to help.
Dark things, the old things, they all point to the same thing. They all go back, but no one knows. The ruins are ruins for a reason. Your scribe, Mirandal, the books he discovered and the information within, something happened. Something bad, something that wiped everything out, yet it still stands. And people still delve. Did they not see they'll just...
Then I will ask you your own question, Druid. A great game is being played. Why do you seek to make yourself a player? While I have enjoyed watching you trip over yourself with your blind accusations, and enjoyed our little tit for tat, my attention is needed elsewhere. I will give you one tidbit of advice. Your dryad, Eandel. You have no idea what you have found. The presence fades.
But yes, there's a demonstration.
Are they about to murder this dude?
2 silver and the rest of the tea. You know, for you, I'd probably do about 15 coppers for maybe the gradient tea each. That's going low as myself. As you said, the drow's gonna gut me apparently if I overcharge you. So
Yeah. Can you show me the
I'd like to
jasmine
keep
again?
my guts. Oh, right. Yes, I've only brought about 5 of those with me this time.
From behind.
The blade sinks in, directly in the base of the neck. Lifeblood starts to pour from the front of the wound.
The tablet, quickly.
The tablet is pushed against the chest of the man as he begins to slowly collapse. Dark red blood pouring all over your hand and all over the tablet. The eyes begin to roll back as a man gurgles, fighting for life, as he sinks down and down. With the blade pulled out, the body collapses to the ground, and with a flash of blue, everyone in the room is blinded for one moment. As the tablet lights up with a blue light, and the flash goes away, the runes on the tablet remaining a dim blue. The glow does not
Did it
dissipate.
work? Kidas, did it work?
I think... Look. They're not...
You, as you're standing out here, a flash from the windows of this house right here, bright blue as can be, is there for one moment and then gone. Oh, it's not here. Wait, which building is it? Correction. Correction. Sorry. This window.
Ren's just letting you know Stoss and Cerebeth are making their way to the cave and they will be starting their nonsense.
Did you have to use the house?
1 second, I'm DMing a murder.
Oh my god, take your time. We'll wait.
I didn't know anywhere else to go. It seemed more reasonable.
As you're standing here,
Ethereal and that other
rolling,
elf are at my house.
with a 6, you can't tell. The old man did not take care of his house very well, but you see a figure, almost like they are looking in the window. You realize that the flash was bright.
Glad.
Wait here. I got it.
You...
Did you see the flash? By chance?
Flash? What flash?
was cooking some dinner. And just kind of.
You mean
I was wondering.
this one?
Yes.
Trick of the light as well. What?
No, I'm just warning you so you wouldn't worry. You can come inside, and I'll show you. She was making some dinner. It was just a small accident. Would you like to see?
The fuck? Who would ever go with that?
You can tell me. What was it?
Sure. Well, I don't have to tell you. They can just go inside and see.
Fucking what?
Would you like to go?
Open the door. What is it?
No, it's open. It's not locked. You can go inside.
As you walk inside, rolling.
Push down.
The critical one, you don't hear anything in the other room, but you see a dark red, thick blood trail going this way.
From behind?
A blade slices across your neck from behind, and it takes you by surprise. You thought you were at the ready, but the figure behind you has taken advantage of your trusting nature. Lifeblood begins to pour from your chest, or your neck, as you sink to the ground, your eyes unfocusing.
Holding you down, slowly taking you down. Wish you had not seen that. Picking them
Chat,
up.
this is why magic was buried. People like this. That's why magic was buried.
Placing you down.
Another.
The limp body is pushed
Putting
down on the
nicely off the
ground and
tablet.
pushed under the bed. The floor
Yeah, that's
is
the tablet.
soaked in blood.
How do we clean this? How do we handle these?
All of you
We set fire to the place.
have walked through blood. Either the bottom of your feet or your boots. Your left hand is soaked in blood from holding the tablet. Your weapon is bloody, and so is your chest.
I'm walking around town with blood all the time. You don't suspect me. That can't say.
I need to wash this. I need to wash this off.
You too.
Is there still tea in these cups?
Fucking
I can wash off my
murderer.
boots. And then I suggest we set fire to this place.
I'm going to run to the water and wash.
Had an iron wolf with him walk into town. Do with that what you will.
Say again?
Okay.
This
I
guy
don't know what
was
else
a
to
tea
do, I cannot
merchant,
stay
and they
in
were
here.
demonstrating how the tea set works.
Kidas.
He had
Yeah.
an iron wolf with him. When he came
No,
into town,
what?
do with
Kidas.
that what you will.
Okay. They
Just
probably wouldn't know
wait.
until
What do you
tomorrow.
Okay.
We need to think about this. You're going to
What
run
time is
through
there to
town,
think?
bloody. Kidas. Kidas.
If you panic,
Steel
then make a
yourself.
mistake.
Be calm. How
Yes,
much
yes,
would be
calm.
wasted if you were to be caught?
He's quite fond of his hated doors.
Goodies.
Yes, Kida. And you don't want to have more to die, or for their lives to be in vain.
So useless.
Remember,
And what do we do?
for the greater good.
Wait here. I will get some water from the tavern. Both of you wait here. I'll try to get a
Thank you.
bucket.
Make sure to actually fully clean your feet. There's not much left, but
I'll use the tea.
The seven You're able to get the blood off of the sides, fronts, tops of your boots. But you know at least the first few steps outside will leave blood.
Ah, I do have some soap if it helps.
It's fine. I
You
got
have
enough
soap.
Well,
I'll be back. Oh, it's so wet.
Captain Orstaff gave me the permission to expand the graveyards. The thing is that there's plenty of wood.
The second one is on me.
I got soap. I am scrubbing with tea at my hand and my feet.
An 18, you clean pretty well. The soap washes the human blood off with ease, but the stench of guilty murder will not go away.
My lord, I've first-hand witnessed the death of almost 100 of my people. Only one night. All in front of my eyes, not able to do anything about it. Even then, I felt complicit. And yet here. Like he's still alive. This damn thing. I feel like the sinner I was told my people are.
You're a sinner.
Then you must move forward for the greater good. Right, Cletus? There is so much to go back.
What are you really here to do?
Now you ask.
You've taken your first step.
Now you ask.
All you can do is walk forward, Kitas.
First step towards what?
That is up to you.
It's not up to me. At this point.
Did you not? Well, did you not take efforts to better the town, to progress, to help the people?
Yes. I believed in the back of my mind that there is something salvageable within these people. That maybe if I put these efforts forward.
Pause, rolling. Never mind, keep going.
If you want to make a good road, you'll be paid the no intentions here and there. You can't remain clean, Kitas. You can't afford to.
You realize the longer you stay in here, better chance there is of you being caught. Galad, you hear the sound of plate outside, but it is calm movements, like they are walking down the road.
We have to go. Clean yourself off with this soap. We will talk about this later.
All the time.
Do not
Get
follow me.
yourself to safety.
Continue to walk, trying to get yourself farther and farther away. Your feelings are mixed. You've discovered something you know is important. Something that obviously is a step that no one else has taken. But the soap just does not get the smell of iron out of your nose. The same mantra over and over again. The greater good, the greater good, the greater good.
Oh no. You may go, you're just gonna dirty yourself.
Fine.
I'll deal with it. I have 1 soap packet for this hard scrub. Don't know if it'll be enough though.
I know who this tea merchant is. I bought from him before, and I have a receipt. I can write a letter in his name. If you need that.
Would work, and except they know
Take
he's
care
here.
of that to cover the trucks. I'll deal with the bodies. I'll need to clean the house. Really wish you hadn't done it here though.
Not there yet. We're not there yet. Do you know that Jameson?
Well, you did hit him from behind.
As you continue this
Maybe the spiders
conversation,
got you.
you are fully aware still that your first few steps initially out of the house, there is dried blood on the footsteps outside the door. Time is limited.
I poured water over the steps when I came in.
Okay, rolling. 2. There is bloody water on the steps outside.
We could also take the other road. This house is not mine officially. That's Zico's. But I believe he does not live here anymore. As far as anybody is aware, this is an
If you
abandoned
burn the
house.
house, the guard will come.
No, I won't be burning it.
Give me a cloth. Give me a cloth.
The West is strange. We swung by the different noble houses. Their fields are full, the stables stocked, they have plenty of horses, their soldiers are many. There's little to no support over in the West. I thought they were all here.
16. It worked.
Huh. Oh boy.
Glad.
Yes.
Do your best to clean.
I am cleaning.
I am going to depart for the night. I shall ensure that there is some letter. I'll think of something that implicates these two. Do you happen to know the name of the other person you killed?
Rascal.
Rascal, what can you tell me
Yes.
about him?
He was a peasant who lived in the village. I believe you would know the person he was with, Genevieve. They recently came from a trip from abroad. He was not seen quite kindly by the guard because he was mean to your son.
That was fucking Rascal, dude.
Of course, he was willing to arrest them and not your son together. He was actually quite fond of him.
Yeah, it's Rescal.
No!
I know, Kiros was fucking here
That's
for
enough.
it too.
I had
didn't
fucking.
want to be here for it,
We'll
man.
speak tomorrow outside the wall.
I had plans for him.
Do you leave that letter outside your...
Motherfuck, dude. These bloodthirsty motherfuckers.
Up to you if I fight through the pain, but it's too late.
Oh yeah, dude. Rascal's night.
How well can I clean this?
Stand by. Goddamn. With soap and water, there is blood in the first room and the second in a very thick, large trail. One was a stab to the back of the throat through an artery, and one was a slit throat. There is probably more blood than there is rug.
Ah, that's gonna be troublesome. Wait, did you say rug?
Right here, these little squares are rugs on top of wood.
Hmm. Can I roll this rug up, basically.
Sure, I'll roll for it. You roll the rug up with relative ease. It is somewhat heavy because of its size, and you see that a lot of the blood in lines mixing with the pattern of the rug itself and how it's woven. There are bloody lines on the wood with a 3.
Hmm. So that's one. Need to get this one done.
With 11, you'll manage to do the same. It's a little hard to pull it out from under the bed and the bodies under it, but you manage to do so. The situation is the same in this room as the first.
I'm gonna put this rug right here. And I'm gonna start cleaning whatever I can here with the rug right there.
Okay. I will allow you to do this. I will not tell you the rolls.
I'm gonna clean this room to the best of my ability. And then I'm gonna do the same to that floor over there.
Understood. DC was 15. This room is spotless. This room is gonna have a little bit of dried blood that somebody might find.
Somewhere else, at a much better place. Am I able to stuff the rugs in these boxes?
Sure.
So I'm gonna attempt to basically stuff both rugs into the boxes.
You are able to put the rugs into the boxes. You shove them in. It's a little hard at first because they don't want to bend, but you force them, and you're able to easily close the lid without a problem.
No matter of the bodies. Shame the Silkman's not here. Cleaner of Adwick. I'm gonna check outside. I need to check where this leads to.
Sure.
Tables, and I guess you also need benches?
The bench is all right.
Okay. Right, because you only put out the... You said you only...
For continuity's sake, the only window is on this side. Come with me.
Right here?
Nope, over here.
Well, let's go take a look at the tables real quick. Yeah.
The one that you interacted with.
Alright. Let's see. Please don't be these. Oh god, it's these. I'm never gonna be able to close.
Jax, you doing alright?
I'm fine. I just fought some animals earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, stay right here just in case if you fall.
Charging into the town. They decided to brandish pitchforks, branches, and shovels and try to threaten the town because apparently.
Alright. Would you need something, Soma?
No, I was just making sure when you were up there, I felt like that you were gonna fall.
I'm fine.
Alright, stay safe.
Nah, you as well. I believe Millie was looking for you, by the way. Don't know where she is.
I'll head over to her now.
I can't really use that. I have 2 bodies. I can take the boxes out easily, but... Oh god. Could be something so evil right now, but... That's a waste to use it on that. Give me a sec. I need to check what I have in my sheet.
Sure. Chop them up, Jesus Christ.
So you saw my soap. I have the bag there. Right. Gonna grab the bag.
Okay.
Well, bags. The old man wasn't big, but Rascal's a problem. I'm gonna start with him. Basically, I'm gonna get the old man and try to basically stuff in the bag, as he was smaller.
What kind of bag is this?
It's a potato bag.
Potato bag?
It's about this wide and this tall. So this wide, this tall.
I'll roll for it.
So it's not very big.
Not a big bag. With a 17, you'd be able to put his body in there up to the feet. So his feet would poke out.
Alright. You see the cloak from my spear and wrapping it around his feet and tying it with the rope that I have. So you're getting basically a larger bag.
Okay. I will give you 6 minutes, starting at the end of my sentence, before I have to roll to see if blood starts to show up through the bag.
Alright. I'm gonna start it to take it out.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Have the bag over my shoulder.
Okay.
Good evening, Sergeant.
Good evening.
For District House, opening it. I'm unwrapping the bag, putting it down, grabbing it back up, and heading back to the house.
Okay.
I'm leaving the body there.
Alright. That was Clifford's house. That's ironic.
An angry mob got to see an old man out round up urinating.
I'm gonna try to do the exact same thing I did to Rascal's body now.
Rascal is a big
Put him in
boy.
the bag.
I'm gonna roll with 2 disadvantage.
Yep.
With a critical 1. As you try carefully to put him into the bag rips. He is heavy set.
I knew he'd be too big. shame that you had to look over that window. I was quite fond of your hatred for Ursa.
It's quite fond of your hatred for Ursa.
I look at the rug, and I'm basically gonna try to wrap him in the rug.
It's definitely possible. You do know that there's blood on both sides of the rug.
I'm using the one that's less bloody. The one that's in this room, not the other one.
Okay. As long as you know I will have to roll for somebody who looks at you too close.
Yep.
Alright.
So I wrapped him up, and I'm basically gonna wrap around the rug my spear cloth that I usually use.
Okay.
So I'm wrapping it around, trying to cover any bloody parts on the rug. I think it's, yeah, it would cover. Alright. So I'm gonna wrap him.
Okay.
And I'm basically gonna put him over my shoulder. And I'm heading out.
Yes, I really do right now, actually. Thank you.
Of course.
Guardsman. Gonna place him down.
You place the body down.
Grabbing the second body. Putting it against the wall as well.
They're both against the wall.
Taking the cloth back. Well, I do have a torch here. This house could be useful, but I guess it's complacent already. I'm gonna grab this blanket, throw it over as if they're covering them. They're both laying against the wall, so I'm basically just gonna cover them.
Okay.
Nobody lives in this house anymore. Gonna have to give up the safe house. People do die in the poor quarter all the time.
I mean, they just died. I'm not gonna roll for a smell.
I'm gonna check both bodies if they have anything on them.
Okay. $16. Frenchie, what do you have on you?
He'd have about 30 copper on him, a merchant for change. Everything else he had was tea in the bag that Elusive took.
So he would just have the 30 copper then?
Yep, he's pretty much nothing else.
Alright. Taking the 30 copper, checking Rascal.
Rolling. 4. And you pat Rascal down, and you don't really find much of note. Poor bastard.
He was carrying around an axe handle he purchased from Yrsa, dropped from that other building.
Would I be able to notice him having that?
You know that you looked right at him when he grabbed it by the ladder and he brought it inside that building.
No, that's true. Well, I time to stage a crime then. I'm gonna grab the axe handle he had. I'm pulling the old man down.
The axe handle would still be in the building. You'd have to go get it.
Oh shoot. Don't really want to implicate with my spear anymore. Guess I'm getting the axe handle. I really wish I had that serenity.
Why'd it have to be you?
I don't know, man.
I don't care about Frenchie.
Friends, if they
Why'd it
ask.
have to be you?
I'm just a fucking old man. I didn't deserve this either.
I didn't expect this.
If they ask about the tea, no, I didn't either.
I was about
If
to
they
go
ask
do
about
this
the
with you,
tea-
sir.
Just to keep you
Yes,
updated,
then.
he's being questioned by Horst right now outside. Why is he covered in blood? Things like that.
Worry. He saw me earlier as well. Saw me early at the bridge when I came to talk to her.
So you said you fought an animal?
Yes, in the woods. I was looking for somebody, and God decided to throw an animal at me. Lost my, arm guard.
Runs. I'm in the.
Must have been some bear or something, yes?
Looking over this tablet.
You're what?
Let's be careful, lad. People were concerned
I took
something
it out of the
happened.
pillowcase I had it in, and I'm looking over it.
I
And
heard there was a commotion by the tavern.
this is a complete one. I've never had a chance to actually see.
Maybe go get your armor cleaned up. Being covered in blood is not a very good look.
Are you asking about translations?
I wish Marcus was here.
He's just going to be peering over it, seeing any sort of anything he can glean from it, and he's also, since he's in the cave and there are all these runes on the walls, he's probably just gonna hold it up to them and see what happens.
I mean, the two things will not interact. You'll notice the runes in the caves are very different. They're not as elegant. They're definitely runes,
That you might be looking for him.
but they
You
look
like a chicken.
like they've been. No, it has nothing to do with the fact it's scratchings. It's very scratchy. Think of it like, an American child writing an A as compared to like a Japanese letter. One is really elegant and one looks really fucking bastardized. So the tablets are very elegant, while the ones in the cave, the runes that are written there look very bastardized. Translations, none that you can tell. It's the same tablets you've had before. You just don't have anything to compare them
It's
to.
not his blood, it's animal blood.
Right. Okay, thank you.
I guess.
Yes, do you want to say something?
No, I was just wondering. It's like, okay, well, kind of just see random person going through the district and then come out blood, so I guess they had a kill.
You're saying he came out covered in blood?
No, just right now. Wasn't he covered in blood?
It was from an animal attack.
Okay, well then that makes sense then.
I think I just told him that. It's just a bit differently the way I said it.
I feel like that lad doesn't listen.
I was just questioning it at first. I was just like, wait. Well, actually, I'm a refugee. Every day of my life.
Go for the horse.
With
Well then.
Either way, my soldier's gonna die. There's no point in me staying. I'm gonna.
Alright, have a good night, dude.
Yes,
night.
Brunswick.
Evening. Oh, I'm exhausted. Have a good night if you're heading out there.
promise Maya will take care of the... Yes?
Yeah. Nah, actually, I don't want to keep you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright.
Aldo. Does your character have any military experience or fighting experience?
Yes, actually, because of fighting on the Western Mountains against the orcs.
You know what a arterial spray looks like. Jax had a spray right across his breastplate. Present.
I'm gonna leave the bodies there because nobody knows that I used that house. Everybody who knew was in the Brascals, and they left town long ago.
It's ironic that's Clifford's old house.
I know.
Fucking monster. Yeah, okay.
I know.
Did you ever get that axe handle or no?
People died. I did not come back to get it at
Okay.
all. I left that house.
Alright. You are squeaky clean.
Yeah, I just cleaned myself. God, I'm a monster.
Now you have to live with it.
We don't arrest birds!
Oh, got away with it for now.
Bear can do it.
Oh. I think God's here now.
I think he is too.
Always watching.
It was hilarious. We were going, Brunswick!
I just witnessed a
Brunswick!
murder. Somebody looked in the window. They saw the murder.
What the fuck
Person got
happened?
brought in.
Are you
Also
Oh,
got
no.
murdered. Person got away. Squeaky
Oh,
clean.
no.
Cleaned everything. Got rid of the fucking...
Was it a player character or an NPC?
who was murdered? I mean,
That's
you'll
all I
find out
wanna know.
after session.
The murderer. The murderer.
We'll find out after session.
I just want to know if it was a player character or an NPC.
Oh, well, what I'm
We'll
trying to
find
say
out.
is too bad.
Can we start summoning the Dark Lord now?
I mean, you can
Hey,
start...
Bruns, you alright with me shifting it to nighttime now?
Trying to do what you gotta do.
Can we start attempting to maybe summon the Dark Lord?
In 30 minutes, yeah.
Alright.
Copy.
So, just TLDR, the reason why we're up here and not down there is because Penny's asleep in the cave.
Actually, stand by 1 second.
She would not leave. Okie dokie. Standing by.
Bruns, do you want us to stay in this building? Or
Innocent
just-
bystanders.
No, he's not coming back.
Okay.
Solace.
Got to turn off
Question.
this romantic dinner date with Kira Metz music.
Solace.
Yes, hello.
Did Silva get rid of the etchings and the stone in the cave?
Yes, he did. He did that.
So everything in the cave has been etched out?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. When did you go back to the cave?
Like today?
Yeah. When today did you go back to the cave?
All of the times. We went in the morning, and it was myself, Silva, and Stas. Yersa came in and saw us.
After this
Then
morning?
we left.
Any point in time you went in after this morning, you would have seen that all
Yeah,
the
we were
runes
just in there.
that you put there have been scratched out.
Oh yeah, we know. We
Okay.
were made aware of that.
Just making sure, because I was worried there was a communication error.
Silva told us that he did that. Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
No.
Yeah.
All right, stand by. What's up? I'm DMing.
Do your
We
thing.
want to check if it's... Alright.
She's probably sleeping in there. We don't want her seeing any of this.
Yeah, he told me do it.
You sure you want?
All right.
No. Don't use your steel sword. He's mine.
This has a sharpness rune on it.
Fine. Fuck up
Fine.
your sword. No.
Maybe I will.
Too late.
fuck up your sword.
Alright,
Chat.
maybe I will.
Calm yourselves. It ain't real
Start
life.
drawing the
It's make-believe
ritual.
role play. I'm not gonna sit there and make a player character fucking scrub a room all goddamn day. And what are you trying to do?
Do the same ritual that Silva did down below.
I'm gonna have to roll for that because you have your detriment.
Yep. I think he has had me draw one before. Don't know if that'll make a difference though.
It will not because it is your detriment. So, with a 13 minus 2, you think you're copying it.
Alright.
You're sure that looks right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think.
Yeah.
And what happens if it's wrong?
I don't know.
Does it just not work, or what? Look, I don't want to get banished to a hellscape, alright? The confidence behind your words is lacking, my friend.
I'm pretty confident I'm doing this right.
With a 4, you don't fucking believe him. You don't... When he said that, when he said he's pretty sure he's doing this right, his left eye blinked slower than his right.
You think maybe we should wait for Silver?
Do you know where he is?
He's asleep.
Well, do you want to do this
late.
tonight or do you not?
I don't want to get fucking bound to a goat. What the fuck are you drawing?
Dude, I'm drawing the ritual.
I'm sorry, I should have muted. The confidence in his voice while he stands there like a toddler with chalk. I can't, I'm sorry.
You're lucky I don't get mad when my scenes get ruined, Brunswick.
I'm sorry.
That's
Go ahead.
exactly what it is.
Draw the fucking circle, idiots! Jesus! Who is that?
That was making me laugh.
God. The one. If I fucking combust, I'm gonna run at you full speed. Not kidding. Where you going down with me, motherfucker?
I'm confident that's correct.
Alright, I'm gonna step in this fucking circle, Stoss, I swear to God! I'm sending the matriarch after you!
I'm standing way back then.
You're not going anywhere, motherfucker. You're gonna stay right here and you're gonna reap the consequences.
Alright, well.
Alright, matriarch, I know you're listening. Before you start to kill anyone, let me explain myself, please.
Rolling.
Before you go running off and injuring my boy.
Continue.
This will help you. You want to understand this dark maw in my soul? We need to see it firsthand. And I give you, though I don't need to, you don't need it at all, but just so I can say it for my own humor, I give you full permission to stop it, if it starts to become something it isn't. Right now, I just want to know what it is. What do I chant? This is your god.
That's kind of why I was hoping you'd read the book. Miss Torgrid had a chant. I can't quite remember
I can
what
try
it is.
to ask her to read over this tome, but there's no promises she's going to tell us what's on it or that she can understand it. Do you
Well,
want
I
me
mean,
to
it's
show it
better
to her?
than not knowing what the, what we're supposed to chant.
She's gonna pull Torgrin's tome out of her bag and kind of hold it up and outwards, trying to show it to the entity. You understand this? At all? I don't think she's going to answer us. Cerebeth tries to look over it.
Looking at the book, Seraph, this... You've seen writing in other languages, mostly in the scriptorium or whenever Mirandel has transcribed the less than interesting books of elves and also dwarves and humans. But something about this... It looks very blocky and scrunched. Almost like the letters were missing chromosomes. You're not exactly sure why they look that way, but you are certain that whatever it is, it's not a language you've read before. It's not one that you've been shown, either. Unfortunately, you can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, I can assure you it was not written by a 3-year-old.
I can't understand any of this. Matriarch! This might be useful to you. Do you want to at least read it for yourself? Probably already have. Can you even read this?
This is Jude. Okay.
I'm looking for anything in any type of quotation marks, or boldened, or highlighted, underlined, anything.
Again, it all just looks like gibberish.
Take this back. I find no use in it. I can't even understand the language.
Pause!
Bring this to professional.
As you are leaned forward and your hands touch, Seraph, your eyes roll back. You step forward outside of the poorly made circle that was made and lay a hand upon the Durgar's face. As you do so, for 1 second, you see images of everything that you have done up to this point. Every single thing that you have participated in from your birth to now. And Seraph steps back, her arm falling limply to her side. And comes to. Remembers nothing.
What? What?
I told you I can't fucking read it.
What'd you do?
What? I handed you your
You just...
weird scribbly book back. What?
Whatever you did, as soon as we touched hands, you stepped forward, touched me in the face, and then I saw everything from childhood up to now. And then stepped back and came back to you.
Let's try this once. I have a feeling that's all she's going to give us.
I don't even know if it was her. As a DM note, would I have the information on what Stas and Torgrim had to do the ritual for Falcom?
Rolling. With a 14, you think you remember the things that he's chanted. You've had to listen to it for hours. He was always meticulous and prepared and prepared and prepared. But you feel like there's a couple lines that you're either mixing up or don't remember properly. You know that there was another notebook that he had, where he specifically wrote out every single thing that he did. But you also know it was on his waist.
Well?
I've listened to his chant for hours on end.
Well,
And
what did it
I know
somewhat sound like? Maybe uttering half of it help.
No, I don't think that would work. It might be worth a try, but there's just some words I'm mixing up. He had another notebook on him, but he kept it on him. And I don't think he would have taken it off before
Well, that's
Kaggovia.
fucking useless. He's gone.
Yeah.
Well, this is your call. I have no information further. You need to tell me what I need to say, or we need to postpone this. Again.
I don't know. every fiber of my being wants to do it, but I want to make sure that it's correct. Because I don't know what happens if it's not. And like you said, you don't want to be bound to a goat.
I hate admitting defeat. She's gonna try to step out of the circle, can she?
Oh yeah. There was nothing holding you.
What the fuck? Creep ass motherfucker.
Stas, with a 19, you realize now that there were errors made in the circle that you had drawn. And you also realize quietly to yourself that with what just happened, whatever it was, and what was back in the cave, there was another circle that your brother had known. You think it might be somewhere in his book. Something that is meant to keep whatever is within side, so it does not come
this
out.
Is just to verify what the tea merchant had in his goods pack. He had one tea
sure
set
this is
of
right?
iron with 4 cups,
Doesn't look the same as how Silver
10
drew it.
servings of Gradian tea.
I might just be
I'm
remembering
pretty sure
wrong.
it's right.
Then that's it.
Why are you telling me this right now?
There was
It's alright, I'm sure
something
you're
else
busy.
brother
If
had.
they ask.
DMing a fucking
His
dark
book,
ritual.
Something. We need that book. That's all I have to
Is
say.
useless to us now. He's in Kagovia. He's dead. We cannot go back down there. Do you want to leave right now?
Well, I don't even know if he has it on or had it on him when he died. I took his books off of him when he died. I took everything, just left his
That
robes.
is how useless that information is for us.
It's vital to this, though. I'm sure of it.
Then what do we do besides pick our noses and talk about it? We don't have time to sit here and research stuff, Stas.
I can search his room and see if he left it in there.
Let's go now.
All right, let's go.
Just gonna rip up a bunch of these flowers. Start throwing it over the scratching in the ground.
The 14, you throw a bunch of flowers on scritchy scratch stone.
There. Hopefully no one randomly comes up here for no fucking reason.
That's not the right way.
Just quick, can you run?
Yeah. It's not as fast as you.
Yes, he says, as you hear the sound of and waddling behind you.
That's not fair. That was Storgren.
Stas, you don't like running very much. You're very wide and low to the ground. You keep running, but you can't help but think how sweaty your nuts are. This is terrible. You hate this.
I hate this. In fact, the water might be nice at this point.
Hey, I told you, it's fun to walk through the water. Fools you are. I still
Yeah,
don't
but you say
understand what
that I'm gonna
these
walk
structures
through
are.
there and there are probably gonna be leeches all over my legs.
Or like a human finger or something.
I don't really care about a human finger.
Stas, you try to jump over. With a critical one, you land in the water. It's up to your fucking knees, and you feel it. There are leeches all over your thighs.
That's unfortunate.
You look up at Sarah with like a toddler who's wet their clothing.
Did you throw
There's
up?
leeches on my legs.
As he says this, a
That sounds
leech
like a
falls out of his
personal
robe on the
problem.
ground, wiggles a few times, and dies.
I'm going. Have fun.
Whatever.
That's
They can have their
disgusting.
smorgasbord. I don't care.
It's fucking disgusting.
Come on, hop to it, Stas. Pump those legs.
Yeah, I hate
Pump
running
those
now.
meaty little purple legs. Well, if you run more, you'll be faster.
Stas, I gotta go DM somewhere. You're gonna search
do
the
you plan
room,
to
but
get into
it's
the
not going to be there. You realize when you searched Torgrim's body, you didn't find another notebook.
I hope you do have
The only thing you could think of is the smaller notebook must have fallen off as he fell. But you have a feeling that if you find him, you will find it.
You see who that is?
No. Where?
Oh, well, those dumb fish fuck. Let's get a closer look for him. This way.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Dad.
It's for your own good.
Okay.
Where is this place? Cave, the cave, the cave.
Have you been to the cave before?
I have.
And you would know what is this
Several
way.
times. Right up there.
You used to look down on people who did such things. People who took advantage of those who are weaker. It's a noble's job, after all, to lead and rule and make the hard choices. Was this one of those hard choices? Is there a payoff to this? It's hard to tell right now. You can't lie to yourself, there is a guilt. You know they're just landers, but Tritons are better than that. They always have been. So why does this feel so wrong? The greater good. 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 You wouldn't be in this situation in the first place if people just followed orders. If people just did what they were supposed to do. Of course this is the hard decision. Nobody else can make it. That's why you're here by yourself. If it was easy, there'd be more people here. There'd be more Tritons trying to make a name for themselves. But you don't care about names or titles. You're trying to make a difference because you're the only one who can. You know that now. Can't let these thoughts plague you.
All I needed was play along. It is for the greater good. I know it.
As you come into the cave, quietly, on the bed in front of you, you see the peasant from the village named Penny, fast asleep. You also see something else. With 11, it's hard to tell in the dark, and you dare not move any closer lest you wake someone. But it looks like everything that was on the walls or on the floor has been scratched out.
They did it. Where is the... From this distance, could it be assumed that she's dead?
You see her slightly breathing. She's very much asleep.
And they would have failed. I hope they'll find her there. Where is she?
Who are you looking for?
Raylan.
One moment. Are you asleep? Is Raylan asleep? So I can tell him so he doesn't waste his time looking for her? You get the strange feeling she's probably asleep. To save you time. Why isn't Raylan asleep with me?
Meet me by the gate.
The fuck? Where's my fish wife, dude? Where's my fish wife? I had to leave her. I can't let her die. Chat, would you have brought your loved one?
I did have to go through my friends dying, so guess this is nothing too new.
I am.
Still hurts like a bitch.
It is nothing new. You went through it not a few days ago. Plenty of death. One of them very much your fault. Seen to that. You stood still in your shock. You could have reached out. You could have grabbed at them. But you watched. Watched as they slipped. You stood there in horror and you watched. You did not move. You let them fall. And you know that. You berate yourself. You know fully well if you loved them, if you really cared, you would have grabbed their hand and fell with them. You let them go. And the way you're lying now is exactly how he was, as he watched a torchlight fade, and you left his body below. Guilty.
I'm sorry.
Are you...
Good evening.
Maple, are you busy?
Not terribly. I'm in the middle of a conversation. What's up?
I need you to come haunt Ursa for like a minute.
All right, I'll finish this up and I'll be over there as quick as I can.
She's outside by the windmill laying down.
It's not your fault, Chris.
You weren't there. You don't know.
He doesn't know. He wasn't there. But you were. And you watched it. You watched it. Your hands might as well be soaked in his blood. A suicide mission. You volunteered. Why'd you let him go? Knew what it sounded like. You knew how bad it sounded. Why did you let him go? The loud old man warned you. Some of the others left when they heard it. Why did you let him stay? Because you were afraid. Deep down, know it. You didn't want to go alone.
Let them do it. All because I wanted to play hero. I wanted to be Fenno's little defender because he saved my fucking life and I owed him, so I had to go and return the favor. And there is a saying in Bjorning culture. Villains are people who kill people. Heroes are people who get people killed. So I cut what I did.
traded lives. I promised. I promised them we wouldn't go down, and yet everything just happened. We just went down.
And now you're a
We go down.
Save them. Save that whole tribe. The very people who spit on him. Treated you with disdain. I wonder what his last words were as he watched the torchlight disappear, as you looked down and then left.
Should have went back for him.
You said we were alone together.
Yes, sir? Come on.
You said we were family.
Yes, sir?
I...
And you left me to die in the dark.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, calm down, calm down. Yes, sir, calm down, just calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Ursa, with a 6, your vision darkens. You are back in the cave.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Calm down, calm down.
Run.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Come on.
We will survive. We will survive.
Yes, sir, yes.
Steel on steel, fighting all around you, echoing off of the cavern walls, shouting from up front. He's wounded. You can't get to him. He's on the other side of the group. Bolts continue to hit the walls around you as more creatures come from above, and his voice rings out again.
Run! Do not look back. Yes, sir.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Blood. Blood everywhere. It is on your hands, it is on your forearms, it is on your legs, your chest. Blood, but it is not yours. It is not your blood.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Calm down, calm down. Yes, sir, yes, I'm here, I'm here. Yes,
Rolling.
Just calm down, just calm down.
With 17 slight clarity as your hand grabs a neck, but stops before you break it. In fear, you let go and continue to run. You hear them in the dark. They descend upon the party, weapons clash, bolts flying past, and you hear him once more calling out.
Yes.
Out of my way. You will not take them. Stand.
Ursa, calm down. You have to stop running.
Ursa,
Yes, yes.
with a 2, in your panic state, you look up suddenly when a hand touches your cheek, and one of the mushrooms are in front of you.
Calm down, calm down. Ursa, it's just me, it's just me.
The party is dropping one by one. You never should have come down here. You never should have been here. You know it. It is dark. There is a dim light, a torch. You think in the dark. You can't tell. They're closing in. All of them are closing in. You hear his voice again.
No.
Ursa,
Out my
please.
A spray of blood. With the 17, as you go to swing, you stop once more. You blink. The light of the torch, Zach's only savior. As your eyes come back into the focus, sweat pouring off of your body, and the sounds fade. You have no idea where you are or how you got here. But you are no longer underground.
You're safe, you're safe, you're safe. Shh, it's me, it's me. It's me. You're fine, you're fine. You're out in the field, you're out in the field. You're just panicked, you're just going... Some bad stuff right now. Just calm down, just breathe, just breathe.
I will not leave you down here to die, Yrsa. Do not leave me.
As you say this, you become fully conscious of where you are. The soft, wet mud outside of the farms of Adwick. Hands upon the sides of your head, a reassuring voice. You know that where you are is safe, but the feeling of empty does not leave. You did love him. They were your family. You don't understand why. Try so hard. You've only ever extended your hand, even when it's been cut and bit and spat in your face. You've only ever extended your hand. Why do they always get taken away?
You're safe, you're safe.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
As you rise to your feet, the sadness and hurt weighing you down, you hear the slightest whisper in the back of your head, imperceptible, almost as if it was never there, in a voice you do not recognize. Stand. Baylor has affected all of the Bjornings around him, and it is so cool.
I'm sorry.
He does not see it himself, but dear God, he has taught them all humility. Too bad one of them died before he could learn. But
I'm fine, I'm fine.
it's so good.
No, you...
It is so fucking good.
I think you were disillusioned. I think you thought it was something else.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Of course he needs others.
I don't know what
Children need their siblings, and a father loves his children. But no matter how close people are, no matter how close a family is, even family can have arguments that can shatter them. They can keep father and son from speaking for years.
That's fair. I personally have no reservations against no predisposed reservations with people, but it does make it difficult to sit alone.
That's why he must go north. I know you joke around a lot, Baylor, or Trap, but I think you can see the growth here, and I love it so much, and I hope you do too.
The only way the city's going to get better is if we take the steps to make it better. Me and Nicholas have a lot of work to do.
Brother?
Pay it no mind, we don't get paid enough for that.
Redhead barmaid come through here?
The redhead barmaid flexed. This is not here.
She what?
Going back that way.
Oh, I see.
Quit. Fricker inmate died.
What's the flight now? Say again?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Then my ass is getting out of here.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, okay.
Looks like a sword girl from the sky.
Look, we're in a sign. Brunswick, I want to research that sword. Brunswick.
Fair enough.
I told you before, I'm not trying to manipulate you into believing I didn't want to kill you. You won't be able to tell when
guess
I'm
I just-
manipulating you, Mirandol.
Oh, okay, sure. I just wanted to tell you.
Would you like us to keep an eye out for someone in particular?
Arn?
I just wanted to tell you kind of to your face. I never had bad intentions for him.
For Arn.
Yes.
Why are you telling his secret to everyone?
I wasn't telling it to everyone. Loretta came in with her theories and essentially deduced it, and I should have deflected.
Yeah.
For some
Correct.
reason. I'm not trying to be a monumental, colossal fuck up, but I'm doing a great job at it.
Yep. You say that again.
I honestly, yeah, you're right. Are you serious? I blocked you all again, you fuckers.
I've been having my guards stand watch throughout most of my meetings. It's not just you two.
I'm a little insulted, to be
Through
honest.
his son.
So what, you had a dagger at your door this morning? This door? Or the scriptum door?
The scriptum door.
Well. Okay, tell me anything about the dagger. What have you done with it? What make
It
is
appears
it?
to be plain make. It's still in custody.
Wait,
of the
I
guards,
just
I guess.
realized. I have some very interesting information to tell you.
Is that right?
You might not want your guards in here. I will literally stand on the other side of the room and yell it if you feel more comfortable, but I don't think they should be in here.
Guards, stand at the base of the stairwell. Sarah, just whisper it to me.
From the base of the stairs, you will hear none of the following conversation.
Stoss told me that Lethel and that Jax fellow are planning to assassinate the king of Eshmethalos.
That's so.
Might that be your dagger man? Or woman? You did work under that king, did you not, at one point? Or am I remembering incorrectly?
I worked under House Cyrillé.
If he
Well, I
sends
didn't
a
work under
missive,
House Cyrillé, I
if
come
he
from
sends a
House Cyrillé.
missive of that information,
All of the high elves are from Eshmethalos.
there are going to be
Regardless,
assassins here again.
I can't trust Stoss's word 100% yet, since we've only just met for a couple of weeks now, but he said he was dragged into a building with Lethel and Jax, and they spoke about killing the king of Eshmethalos, King Eondar. And they're getting the Duragar's help.
Guaranteed player deaths if this
I
gets
also
out.
learned Eshmethalos is planning an attack against the Duragar and the Drow with a secret weapon, or something that gives them an edge.
What?
I see.
What?
Do you think it's possible to write a missive of any way, shape, or form and get it to the Underdark?
Eh,
Where I don't
what?
have to walk down there myself
That's
with
not true.
There's not exactly any ravens trained in traversing the Underdark.
Oh,
it.
fuck?
It would be a person, it would be a courier, someone. I would like to go myself, but I don't know how
What
to
is
get
that
there.
kind of... Who
except
said
the Eshmethalos
that?
entrance. And I'm not
Neither does
going to
anyone else.
Eshmethalos.
Who said that? I don't...
don't know.
Regardless, please do not fucking mumble about this everywhere, because if either of them pick up that anyone knows, the whole plan, if we even need to put a stop to it, could be completely put in secret. Or changed. We can't let them
this-
know that we're on them.
Is surprising, though. I figured he would jump at the chance to attack the king, especially if he's planning an attack on the underdog.
Why would I impose upon people that are already working on something? That's rude.
Everyone you just listed
So
there is a
you want
fucking
it to
liar.
happen.
That's the
You want them
problem.
to kill the king.
Why wouldn't I? Especially after the news I've heard of what they plan to do to my people. For no reason, mind you. The Drow have been minding their business in the Underdark for all that I know. Where we were kept.
There will always be a reason to
That's
murder
unimportant. What's
Drow.
important is there are 2 individuals in this city that are currently planning to assassinate a king of a continent. The High Elven King, on top of that. So what are we going to do with this information, Mirandol? Are you going to run to your higher-ups and cry about it, or are you going to maybe do something else more productive with this information?
What?
Are you saying that you have some sort of suggestion?
I'm saying you should help them. He's been
What
king
good
for
would
far
I
too
be?
long. You've got something in you that helps you get what you need to get. You just don't utilize it, ever. Shamefully. Maybe try dipping into the dark side for a bit. Working things how we work them. And you'll see more results. Stop talking to 19-year-old girls that have no idea how the world works. Dig into your culture, man. And not the one that's painted you in greens. Paraded you around.
I'll just walk to the Underdark and ask them then.
Or you can lie, cheat, and manipulate your way into learning everything you want about these people. Mirandol, you're not bad-looking, and you have a brain in that head. You don't have to be honorable all the time. Fuck's sake. This place is... this is worse than anywhere I've ever been in my life. Anywhere. I just had to fucking help a delirious woman this morning bury her corpse of a son that she carried around for the last 3 days. You wanna know what Dorst had to say about that? Better off.
Right.
These people are disgusting. Dorst is rancid, and every man dressed in purple, blue, or greens is just up there with him. And they, not the Xenos, not the Empire, not the Mushrooms, not God knows fucking or her...
You're the main characters. You two. Never forget.
Not seem to change. They just keep repeating it over and over and over again. Are you seriously going to roll over and be the fucking dog to these people as they once again throw their entire country into calamity and wipe themselves out just to be reborn again and do it all in the next 300 years? Or are you going to actually
Remember
change one of the outcomes?
that sentence she just said, Chuck.
I've given
What
you a
I was
boon,
always set
fucking
out to
use
do
it.
was destroy the Empire. That has not changed.
I wish you fuckers would stop worrying about the goddamn Empire all the time.
The Empire.
You're gonna spend so much time worrying about the fucking Empire, and then everything else is just gonna come and smack you upside the head, and you won't be ready. Stop worrying about them. They are going to come, and they are going to destroy this city, and they are going to destroy every other fucking city here. And we should just let them. Let them destroy it. We could make something better out of it. Using them. Let them populate this fucking area.
Will be burned at the stake. Everyone in this room would be burned at the stake. Oh, I understand. I don't get it.
Right, closed, I think.
Okay.
Oh, they're
Okay.
busy. Excuse me.
gonna set you down.
I'm gonna go to the car
Is that a horse? Wow, well, I think we should
Yeah, we should
I think we should go and take. Well, goodbye, horsey. Have a lovely. Are you okay? Privati, are you alright?
I'm like crying.
Privati!
You hear a slight sound emanating from the helmet.
Are you alright?
Oh my god.
Oh, Privati! Privati!
Please,
Oh my god! There's been a murder! A murder! There's a guardsman on the ground! Up by the scribery, bleeding! People crouched over him! Up by the scribery! There's a man, it's a guardsman bleeding! By the scribery! The scribery! Really has trouble, doesn't he?
Maybe it's the first day. Oh? Oh?
Getting reinforcements very smart. None of my NPCs are clonable. Here we are. All right. You two, back away! Hands up! Hands up, both of you! Murderers! Killers! Vagabonds! Bootstraps! Stabbers in the night! Killers!
Corporal Holt O'Carrick!
Corporal, what is the matter here? What is the matter here?
I received a report that this man, woman, was laying on the ground bleeding when these two were crouched over them. I was told there was an attack, and it is obvious the perpetrators at hand.
Sir, if you notice the massive hoof marks on the tabard of this private.
You think I'm stupid? You think I'm going to fall for that? Arrest these two. Now!
Fuck is going on?
Sir, I think it would be in your best interest to look at the body of the woman who was just attacked.
That is a woman, you pig! And on top of that...
You made the same mistake, sir.
Be that as it may! Nobody's going to believe that a horse... Put that torch back! We need it! Be that as it may, you expect me to believe that a horse just came wandering in here and beat that guard to death with you two standing over them?
Yeah, I saw it with my own eyes.
She's still alive and can tell you.
She's obviously dead!
She was just...
She's dead! She died!
Apparently she's dead, sir.
Never mind.
I watched her just now.
Oh, you watched her?
Queen.
Arrest this man. And the woman.
Arrest this man for allowing one of his own guardsmen while on duty to be killed.
That's... He's right. Arrest all three of us.
Arrest this man!
Lieutenant, take them.
We go to jail together.
This makes no sense.
You are correct, sir. I have failed the guard, and you are a murderer. We shall face trial together.
Bloody failure. In my eyes, we're both murderers. You and me.
That may be so. The warden will know what to do with us.
Oh, fuck me. Don't take me to the fucking warden. So, mate, come on, mate.
Mr. Warden, sir.
Evening.
I've come to turn myself in. And this prat. He claims that a horse nearly killed a guardswoman. I received a report that 2 murderers were standing over a dead guard. I told him that he needed to be arrested, but he also pointed out that I failed to protect my fellow guardswoman, and therefore I am implicit. So I submit myself for murder charges, sir.
We arrived on the scene there. Currently, we are...
You
Sorry.
can go first, Liliana. Oh, God.
She's complicit too.
Here comes this.
Can I say
Here comes a
something?
private now with a body.
No, you're under arrest.
Okay.
Ma'am, it was a lovely night that we had together, but you and I are going to be executed for treason.
Lay it down on the ground real quick so we can examine the chain.
Sir.
All you had to do was not
we're both
murder
already
someone.
criminals. Sir, we're both already criminals. We can get out of this. Look, you and I, we don't have to be this way. Right? If we're already criminals, it can't get much worse. Just let us go.
Carol, D20.
You're a fucking genius. A right pocket.
Aye.
Keys.
Right.
Right there. No.
Alright, which one? Which one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, the 38th one. Hello, Warden!
38, right. Hello, Warden! Everything
Warden.
all right,
Yes.
Guardsman?
Just waiting for processing, sir.
I see. Why don't you tell me your account of how this card came into their condition now? These markings and such.
Okay, so me and him were having a lovely date, and he was telling me how he can try and lift a horse. So we went over to the stable, and he was showing me
He's
his
gonna try
great
and hook
feat
it
of
on his
strength,
toe.
and he lifted. And then he lifted me up, and then I heard someone yell, "Don't bother them!" And then
15. Well, with a
And then the
critical
horse
one, he's
went-
gonna try and lift on his toe, and the
never mind,
keys
go
are gonna
ahead.
hit the opposite wall. Yeah.
So the horse.
Thief! Thief! Murderer!
Thief!
Liar!
Are you
I
fucking serious?
trusted you!
What are you talking about? You.
I can't believe
So,
you grabbed my
with all due
keys.
respect, those are his keys.
They are my keys.
What in the name of...
Vagabond!
Why would I? I did not even touch your keys.
It's on his belt. Fuck.
Idiot.
Was it?
Are you fucking serious?
Maybe you can get it.
What is the situation there, Warden?
Okay, look, I'm figuring it out now. Put on my armor. Something about him trying to lift a horse.
You're a
soldier.
Well, so he lifted me, and then I ended up kind of kissing him, and then I started laughing, and I think I spooked the horse, and the horse went nuts and started bucking and running around, and then Miss Private,
what?
The lovely Privante was in the way, and the horse bucked him into
Injury
the
roll
wall
in the
so
scribe.
hard.
What happened?
I should check the church.
Kyler smashed a bottle over
Thank
my
you.
face.
Fuck yeah.
Or
Rolling.
in my head.
Or chat, roll d20, because I don't have it. Ooh, 6. You're barely able to stay awake. There's blood running down your
Warden,
eyes. From
I
the
would
top
like
of
to
your head.
inform
I think
you
there's a gash.
that while I do believe
Go ahead. We're waiting till they.
Yeah, what?
I would like to inform you that while
Stop hacking all the
Well, I
chain!
do believe this might.
while this might have been a bit of a mistake, I can tell you that at this moment, looking up at your glistening beauty, I feel reformed and believe that incarceration without emancipation or something like that can help me get better, and death is...
to flatter me to get out of your punishment. Yes, Warden, I am. You are beautiful, and I've never seen a prettier man in my life. I appreciate the honesty, but it will not work.
Honesty?
You are not the first.
What's
Sorry.
happening?
Hi. So,
Captain!
you want me to finish
Good to see you!
What happened?
Oh, thank God, Captain, you're here.
Sergeant Finnegan,
Hello, Captain.
I have arrested these two murderers and myself.
I didn't do anything.
Wait.
Can I
And
also get a
yourself?
roll for
Yes,
Quinn doing
and
it?
himself. He is quite
This
serious.
fucking insubordinate bastard watched his guardsman die!
I did.
Sorry. So the horse went and bucked it, and then as soon as we saw the soldier over there, we ran over, and I took the helmet off to see if she was breathing.
Get a
and she
roll
was
for Quinn
breathing at
doing
the
medical.
time.
Understood?
But then someone came over and saw us
D20.
leaning over the bodies and screamed, "Murderer!" And then I yelled, "Go get help!" And then that was when.
With a 12, most of the
came
blood's
and he
gonna slow.
arrested.
But, you're gonna be fucking woozy all night.
What happened?
It's gonna need to be
And if
stitched.
you look at the body, there's very, very
Understood.
clear, very deep hoof marks on the body.
I have seen the marks already.
Murderous
I don't
marks
mean any
there.
harm.
Murderous hoof marks, you big fucking floozy.
You really expect me to
How
believe that a horse just happened to run up by the scribery and pummel a guardswoman to death? With you two standing
There's
over
a
them in the
bloody
dark.
Stable! There's a stable right next to the fucking scribery!
I understand that, and there's a prison right here, but we're not getting beat to death by prisoners, are we? Well, you might.
That's a good point.
There's one thing I have to ask though. Then how did these two perpetrate that in the first place then?
No idea. Some civilian
Who
ran
are
up to
you?
me and said that... Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Liliana.
I am
Oh.
Lieutenant Liliana.
That's Liliana.
Is that Rosa?
They're out of
I
their
was
strict,
always
their
told if
mission.
someone wasn't
Doesn't have
uniformed,
her,
they
doesn't
could
have her
get back
armor
to
on. I mean, it
Okay,
just
well,
doesn't
anyway,
It's just a
stand to reason.
guideline rather than having to follow it.
Well, mate, I mean, that's
What was
what I
that?
explained to you earlier.
Nothing, Captain,
Just
sir.
stand that way. What?
I was telling this imbeckle to be quiet.
Say that word again.
Imbeckle! It's how it's spelled, Captain.
He's got a point, sir. As much as I hate to admit this, I think he's right.
Okay, is this better now?
You look remarkable.
Sergeant! There was a woman that went into the back. I think she's trying to steal armor.
You know what? We're gonna separate you three so we can talk to you individually.
Oh, thank Christ.
I don't
Right.
think that's a good idea. We'll try to
A
escape.
soldier down to a cell.
You try to escape. You already agreed to it earlier.
Actually, which
Can I be
one?
with her, please?
Because he's a soldier too. Which soldier?
This particular one.
All right, I'm ready to tell the story and serve my sentence.
What the?
On your orders, Warden.
Chain the shackle together, sir.
Shackled?
I'm free!
Fuck.
Yes.
Oh shit!
I told you! He ran! I told you, Warden! No one listened! He fucking ran!
Captain, stay here. I'm going for a walk.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna just wait here if that's okay.
Murderer! Vagabond! Killer! Traitor! Harlot! Whore! Wench! Ow! Sir, why? I watched him murder someone! Or stand over and murdered someone. Yeah, right, he just got hoof marks all by himself. Oh, my head.
I don't have hooves.
Yeah, maybe not now. Demon!
That's what you want us to think.
I'm sorry.
This place. Oh my fucking god! How long have you been back there? Lurking in the dark, you freak!
I'm watching the bot. I'm watching over to the sea, sir.
We will wait for your armor to...
You! I knew it! I knew it. I started to doubt myself. And you cut and ran like a murderer, like a vagabond,
I went to
like a
get
harlot,
my bloody
like
armor.
a cow. Your armor would be in the armory!
I took it off so I could have sex with her in the church.
I have.
The church of
rolled
fucking
insight.
Mithrax!
I have rolled insight, my boy, and oh, I'm so sorry. Natural 20.
You mean natural 20?
You're going to get what's coming to you, Corporal! Is he a corporal? I want to watch.
It's at the church. I'm telling the truth.
There's one thing that I do not like. I do not like liars.
What are you talking? Lie?
I
I'm
hate
not lying,
liars
sir.
too, Warden. I hate them.
Ask the woman I was with, sir, please.
Yeah, Warden, I'll help. The lock's off this one. Here you go.
Oh, sir, please. Oh, come on.
Oh, I have been destroyed.
Cham.
There is.
I fell through the world.
My armor is in the inner wall
Oh.
of the Church of Mithrax. It is there next to a tree on the far side of the courtyard. Check yourself.
And if I
not
check
easy to
and come
find,
back
Corporal.
with nothing,
Execute me on the spot.
That's pretty
not how the
convincing.
law works.
You will face a trial. At least for running. That's at the minimum of your crime.
I mean, he did say he was running to get his armor.
It is at the church.
His armor.
What is your name?
Corporal Holt O'Carrick, sir.
Left precariously in the church courtyard.
Who's your commanding officer?
Captain Horst.
His armor.
Captain Horst.
I
Who's
didn't
his
remember
second in
promoting
command?
anyone to corporal.
His second in command. Liliana.
Who's the third in command?
Lily.
Who's the warden?
Him.
Oh, you sure? There's two.
There's two? Where's the second one?
He doesn't know there's two wardens. That's kind of
I
suspicious.
don't get arrested often, sir.
I can tell you're not very good at it.
If he
I
makes
agree,
too much
sir.
noise,
I will
the
work
other
on it.
warden might show up.
Likes it quiet down here, doesn't he?
Am I still under arrest, by the way?
Lieutenant.
Yeah, throw him in his cell.
Wait. Hang on.
All right.
You did turn yourself in, to be fair.
I did. Can I have something to eat? I'm actually really hungry.
No! Food is scarce, lad. You know that.
What? I'm a guardsman. I didn't get to eat. I was put on a triple shift.
Bring him some water.
Water?
That's what's happening to that young lady I was with.
I usually get soup with sawdust, but there was no soup today. Just
Yeah,
sawdust.
the private's watching over her.
Oh. Okay, good. I'd rather her not be with someone else's privates. But
You can have that
I
stick.
can deal with that.
Can I also have a rope?
No.
Sergeant, bring the.
You'll see, trust me.
No.
It's nothing bad. I just want to. You'll see. You will absolutely be amazed.
Warden gets to Warden gets to decide if you get a rope.
Warden, can I have a rope, please?
A what?
A rope.
A rope.
For what?
I want to make it a surprise.
Warden, don't listen to this lying bastard. He's gonna break
I'm in a
out of the
cell.
door
I
and
can't
kill me.
break out with rope out of a cell.
Warden, he'll break out by killing himself. He'll be free, Warden.
I want to live. Why would I do that?
Because you're a traitor. You're a traitor to your own morals.
I need a rope.
Rolling. No.
I would have hung myself.
Unless you tell me what it's for. I knew that's what he wanted it for.
What I want to do is a rope trick. It gets boring in the dungeon for the dungeon guards. I've never had to do duty down here, but I know how terrible it is. I could do all these fancy things. Keep me limber.
How about this? Warden, he's looking for some entertainment. Would you mind obliging?
Wait. No, that's not what I meant. Why do you want to get me beat? I'm a guard.
Oh, really?
I took off my armor.
You're also a potential murderer.
Natural 20. The captain is very convincing.
Yes, I did. Now, when the warden asks, would you mind...
Convincing me that I'm a murderer? Oh my god, I did it. I didn't even realize. I murdered that guard!
What have you done?
Convinces the warden that entertainment is necessary.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
She's escaping!
I'm a traitor. I've always only wanted to
Make
serve
sure the door
everyone.
is locked.
It should be locked. It's right here.
Wait. What am I doing? I'm a guardsman. I was never disarmed.
No! I forgot!
Good job, Warden. Good fucking work. You let God die on your watch.
Oh no!
Captain Forrest. Did you put someone
anything we
in
can
one
do
of
to
my
help
cells?
Rolling
It was
death roll.
not confiscated.
17, it wasn't good enough. You're alive.
Let me die a soldier's death!
With an 18, the soldier pushes both of these lieutenants away.
I die on my own terms! No! There's no fucking chance. No! No!
Checking for knives!
Boot knife! Bastards! I want to die a soldier, not a prisoner! Other boot knife!
Anything else on him?
Oh, fuck!
Gosh.
Auto fail against warden.
Oh no.
Come here.
Oh, take the hell out.
Oh, I thought you were going to kill me. Sir!
Deal with this one, Forrest.
Right away, sir. What were you thinking of, Captain? Putting a man in a cell without checking him for his weapon! You should be grateful the warden doesn't deal with you! Sergeant! 5 lads! Get off me! I'm following orders! I'm following my orders! The warden just said!
What? No.
Well, luckily I carry. Wait, at least I have soldiers.
Yes. I don't think I was ready for this. Witness here can confirm with utmost testimony that my arm is in the church.
Please don't
With
let
5, the soldier gets the delusion. He's not locked in here with them, they're locked in here with him.
Oh dear.
Guardswoman. If one of you could go to the church and find this armor.
Yeah, we have
That's
it. It's
what
right
I
here.
already went and got. It's right here. Carrie's out in the courtyard.
What are you doing?
Putting a rope around his neck that was underneath the table? No! 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 Why? Why?
You're not gonna die an honorable death, taking your own life.
I'd rather that than... I'm a murderer, Warden! The captain convinced me of it, I believe it! I did it! It was me! Not the horse! I hoofed him to death!
How?
I don't know!
You're going to wake up.
Sir!
With a natural 20, the one jab to the face manages to knock some sense in this guy. Or unconscious.
Sir!
He's a guardsman that's lost his way. On your feet.
I think he's a bit off his head.
You think that?
At ease.
That I have not committed these crimes. I don't know.
Horst.
What?
That's up to the captain.
Can you inform this guard that he clearly did not commit this crime?
No need to lie on my behalf,
no
sir!
reason to believe this.
He is completely in his right mind. Ask him what 2 plus 2 is. Guarantee he'll answer.
Insight check of a 6. You're not sure anymore.
7, my lord!
You idiot! You fucking moron!
I'll deal with this. You make the other rabble be quiet.
8, my lord!
Thank God. 8 what?
8 little piggies hiding in a pen. One fell off and lost.
You whooped them to death, didn't you?
I did, Captain! I'm sorry! I didn't think it was me, but it was! Everyone said it! I don't remember what happened! I'm sorry!
You tell me what happened!
But I was... Gerald D20.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh no!
Yes, Marianne.
Please
A weak grab for your boot knife. Oh, never mind! Go out on my own turn! Test of strength.
With a 10, you're overpowered by the captain.
Doors kicked open. Stop.
He told me I did it! He said it again! I believe him! Why would my captain lie to me? He's my superior! Captain, I'm sorry!
Get a hold of yourself!
Yes, miss.
Turn around, right now.
I'll have to think about that one, miss.
All right.
I'm a
Listen.
murderer. I killed them.
Lad!
I'll do it again.
Calm down.
What?
Captain Horse. Please, no.
I am not.
Smack him until he comes to his senses.
I'm out. Oh no, my past as a boxer. Getting angry. Okay, I'm all right.
Wait, I've got some, let's... She's gonna take her water skin and pour it over your head.
Oh. Oh, God! Oh, gross! My helmet's still on. Oh.
Listen, here, get a hold of yourself.
Right, I'm okay. I'm alright. As long as Captain Horst says I didn't do it, I'll believe him. Captain Horst.
Oh, God, please tell me you didn't do it.
I believe you believe you didn't do it.
What?
This fellow hears the words, get a hold of yourself. And he does so, following orders, and grabs his own neck.
Not in the slightest what we meant.
I won't follow my orders. The orders are to live, damn it!
He cometh. He cometh. Your orders are to live. Your orders are to live. Come on, let's go.
Live. This is an order from a superior officer. You are to live right now.
They tried to strangle me!
You tried to strangle yourself.
Gordon, I think this one's gonna be a problem. We should probably just chain him to the wall tonight.
What? Chains? But you said I was innocent, and then you said I was guilty, and then you said I was innocent! Guilty?
I don't know what to believe!
I don't know what the...
Gordon, what are you doing?
Oh, no!
Gordon?
Oh, no.
Grabbed and thrown to the floor. Stay on the ground.
He scares me.
Now tell me everything, lad. Where'd the other two go, Warden?
I released them. They are innocent in all of this.
Why?
So he's the perpetrator?
No, sir. Well, unless Captain Horse says so.
Rolling.
It's not me!
Wait a moment.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I can tell.
This has gotten too out of hand, Warden.
Sergeant Finnegan, second class, twice removed, loyal to King Aelys and his son, sir.
It sounds like he works for Dario. Beat him up anyway.
What? I need to have a chat with Osgood faster than I thought.
No, wait! No, wait!
There's a bit of light humor, I hope.
Warden, with a 4, you're not sure what to believe, but the captain does technically outrank you.
Captain Horst, is that an order?
No, don't actually do that.
But, Captain, if I make a suggestion, considering the many attempts on his own life, I do think chaining him would be appropriate. That way he doesn't try to...
Chains would be good, sir!
Oh, I don't know if he did it or not. I don't know what's wrong.
At this point, I would just rather not lose a guard. We're not trying
You don't want him to be alone tonight?
I'm chaining him to the wall.
Sir!
Okay, you can do that, Warden.
You're going to need to move.
Okay. Oh, you might want to gag him too.
Don't want him to wake up your brother now, do we?
I am a bit thirsty.
You know nothing about my brother. You don't want to know anything about my brother.
These gags too, chicken.
What?
I can...
Are you trying to intimidate my brother?
Intimidate?
No,
Trying to imitate my brother.
Let's
Really? You're good friends with my brother.
Let's just finish what we're doing here and I'll call it tonight, alright?
You know what?
I'm
Let's
tired,
stop
are you?
fighting. You gotta finish training him
I
up.
rolled a 3. He's done. He's chained to the wall. Captain Horst, what do you know about my brother?
He likes 3 chickens and 2
Attempt to
skags.
maneuver your wrist around.
You did
All you know is it shakes back.
You clearly don't understand my brother.
Anyway, it was good having a talk with you, Warden. I'm gonna.
Excuse me, Liliana. How happy to follow you, Captain.
Luckily, I can't. Oh, no, he's right there.
Asleep.
Rolling. With a 5, it's gotten worse.
Oh my god. What is he doing?
I think he's trying to break free. I think he's trying to break free of his shackles.
You have to say the line to attempt to. You can't break those shackles. He's trying to lubricate the shackles.
That's disgusting.
It's an 11. It doesn't shape as much, but it's still.
Okay, never mind. You know what? I got this. Here. He wanted that rope. He can have some of that rope.
What?
Put it in your mouth.
Gagged you.
I gagged you?
I have to make a choice. I demand a test of strength to break my wrist to pull out.
Rolling.
12.
Oh, never mind, okay.
Doesn't pull out, but I break my wrist.
It will.
I was gonna say. It is also worth noting that this entire time, you only thought you were spitting onto it, but you have your helmet on. You've been spitting inside your helmet this whole time.
Good thing I have my other helmet on.
Did the warden just leave?
He just left.
Let's go.
Thanks for the best.
Great.
The 6, you missed the captain.
Free drinks here, I guess.
I guess we'll check on him in the morning. He's more stable to answer questions.
Yes, maybe that's
You can't go.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
Good night.
Rolling. See how it's gone. Oh no. Guardsman with a natural 20. The other arm will ping out of the wall.
Mithrax, give me strength!
Rolling. 9. not budging.
Last chance.
One last roll.
Oh God!
For a 10. Insufficient.
Oh God! Wouldn't help. I've been captured. I just woke up here. I don't know what I'm doing here. A man got hoofed to death, and then a horse said it was me, and then the warden put me in prison. I think my arm's broken. I'll hold them off. Go without me. Tell my wife I love her. It's okay. Live to fight another day.
I rolled insight to see what I could glean from this mental state right now, and it's a 19. Are you yourself?
It's an absolute PTSD fit and a half.
Look at me, soldier.
Yeah, sir!
It's going to be all right. Everything is fine. No need to panic at all. Trust me.
Sir,
trust me.
I trust in the
get
chain of
this looked
command,
at.
sir.
Very well.
Just falls limply to his side, bent the wrong way.
We're going to need to get that. We're going to need to get that looked at. Are you all right with, that?
Just a flesh wound, sir.
I see. Well, then I suppose we need to get you to a surgeon or someone else to tend to that before you are ready to report to outside.
It says it's a flesh wound, but with a 9, you see the tears under his helmet.
I commend your bravery in all of this, guardsman.
Thank you, sir!
But that needs to be looked at. No need to hide from me.
As you wish, sir.
Right. Let's get you out of here. Come on. Need to get you looked at.
Does it look bad, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh my God!
Don't move your arms so much.
Sir!
Oh my God! Also, the salute is like this.
Oh. Sir! The warden's gagging.
I thought he was stronger than that.
Even I have my limits, especially in this state with somebody. He needs someone to check his arm. Oh, gods.
Should we just cut it off? No?
This is why you're a soldier and not a surgeon.
I trust you, Captain.
Ah, good. See, trust me, I'll handle the procedure.
Procedure? What does he mean?
I believe he's going to.
What? What? Why? I thought you could fix it.
Oh yeah, you know what? Here, I need a roll for this.
Warden, please.
Rolling.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna pop it back in.
Just let him say that.
Well, Bruns, prep your best because with a 9, it's imperfect.
There's nothing to pop in.
Captain, hold him.
Oh, he broke his wrist. That was my mistake. I'm sorry.
In 7 places, sir.
Oh.
He's been keeping count.
Wait, I thought you said 8 last time.
You fixed one.
Well, see, I'm a little medical trained. But send him up to the castle. Make sure he gets medical treatment.
Not reached suppose.
Yes, sir. No.
So, Brunswick, in all the excitement,
Let's get you all fixed up.
were the cause of Holt getting Marianne pregnant. Congratulations.
There's a voice in my head, Warden. It told me I got a woman pregnant by another man with my actions tonight.
What?
The horse lady, she's going to have a baby. I'm an uncle.
What?
I did it. Thank you, Warden.
Now we
I have
just
a
need to get
proposition
you
for you,
fixed
Warden.
up so that you can see this child.
Right. I'll just
No, Warden.
throw it over my shoulder.
Warden.
That's a good soldier.
We've strayed too far from God's plan. We must eliminate the non-canon.
What makes you think this isn't canon?
But
well, if we're going to do that, let's at least use that sword.
Congratulations, Brunswick. You're going to be an uncle.
That's great. Jane?
Checking for pulse.
I just want to see the surgeon. Yeah.
Escort him
Yeah.
and cuff him to wherever the surgeon will be working him.
Oh, working me? I'm a soldier, not a cow's udder. Working me?
They're working on him.
Oh,
God, your wording is awful.
oh, fuck.
I'm tired.
Oh,
I do not know where the surgeon will be, so let's just get you to the castle. They can worry about you overnight.
You're gonna let me go
Come
to the
on.
castle? Odin?
We can try, if not, well.
I heard there's a healer in the swamps. I'll take my chances. I just need my sword.
No.
I'll come back
I've heard
tomorrow.
about that one.
I also have.
I'll come
I
back
will believe
tomorrow.
it out here.
I can do it.
No.
Trust me, Warden. I'm a soldier of King Garrus.
Rolling.
And I am loyal.
Warden, no!
And I cannot die.
This is an order. You will not let this man leave.
I think he's going a little mad. I think it's the pain more than anything else. Do you know where Soma will be working?
I think he sleeps in the tavern.
Then I guess we're bringing you to the tavern to get Soma to look at you.
All right. Fine. Oh no, not the tavern. That way.
Well, I advise not using that arm.
Righto, sir.
Oh no. I'm going to go see if Soma's awake. I shall return.
God.
Do so.
I'm gonna go check.
Sir!
Oh, he's not okay.
How are you feeling?
Right as rain, sir.
You can be honest with me.
I'd still like that rope, sir.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm telling you, sir, I can find the mystical healer. Just give me 1 day. One. I'll come back right as rain.
Where did Captain Horse go?
The captain went up into the tower and he has not come back down since.
Sir!
You were not followed.
Be quiet.
He's coming great.
What are you doing outside the city limits at night? Huh? Vigilante? Ruffian? Thief! Thief in the night! Horse thief! Liar! Rapscallion! Murderer! Gang member! Elf!
Okay, well, look, if you want me to make this worse, I really can. I just have to. Do you
Murderer!
help getting back in. Back in.
Vagabond! Refugee! Rapscallion Imperial!
Mugged out here.
Mugger!
Hardly piss-coloured enough for that.
Mugger! Piss-smelling peasant! Horse fucker!
Going into that helmet.
Piss pot! Vagina!
My joy. I drown myself. You have a good night, then.
Thief! Witch! 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 Lecture Thrones is a very serious roleplay run by Mr. Brunswick. Rules are enforced. Everyone is intended to remain in character or be yelled at by Mr. Brunswick. Listen, it's after hours, alright? Let me have my fucking fun. Let me have my fun. I'm serious all day, all my characters cry and die. Let me have fun. Go to the Grove? Who's in the Grove? I'll just play that one guard that can wander in and isn't affected by the fog. Where the bloody hell am I? Where's this place? Hello? 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 Oh! What's that? Who's out there? I heard something. Something's moving around out there. I was muted! Who's out there? I heard you, who is that? Someone's prowling around out here. Hello? Great healer? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Someone's prowling around out here in the dark.
Never mind. It was
I've been
someone
a
else.
thief and
I
I've been a
thought it was
thief
you.
and
It
a
must have been
poor
someone
man.
else. Never mind. I'm just. It's been a long night. I thought it was someone. I thought you were someone else. It's been a long night.
I did 2 thieveries and they both failed.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
That whole bar scene was amazing.
Oh no!
Just with the twins and everything like that.
Oh, the twins. Okay.
A lot of things happen at the tower.
Oh yes.
Is the gate closed? Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, yeah. It is closed for the night.
What is everyone?
They're all turning in for the night.
Oh. Do you know which way it is to my grandson's house?
Grandson.
My grandson! His house! I need to go! There!
What's his name?
What?
His name.
His name?
Yes.
What about his name?
I don't know where he lives.
Where does he live?
I don't know where he lives.
His name? What?
Yes, his name.
What? My grandson!
Who's your grandson?
His name? I'm trying to visit my grandson! Hello? Hello?
Try the tavern.
The tavern? Where's the tavern? Can you walk me there for
That's the
my
well,
own
that way.
safety? Please?
Sure, I'll walk with you.
Thank you.
Hello, Captain.
Hello!
I'm taking this man to the tavern. See if his grandson is there.
Why? Help! Theft! Murder! Assault! You should have paid the fine!
Why would you do that, Captain?
Help! Help! Help
Now
me!
he's gonna go twice as slow because you knocked him on his ass.
Help! By the 9 divines, there's been a murder! Help! Help! Help!
Help.
Help! Thank you, kind sir! I just need a few moments to rest my old bones.
Perfectly fine. So what are you doing out this late at night? Gonna knock on the cane.
Where's my grandson?
We're going to go see him.
Where is he? I don't... Why? It's so dark. I can't see. Help! 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 By the nine divine, somebody help! Help! Somebody! Help! By Talos, help me! Help! Help!
Corporal?
Help!
Corporal.
It's so dark!
It's time to show. It's time to show you what we do.
Help!
Old people.
I just want to see my grandson. I'm so glad I can trust these kind guardsmen that won't break the law or attack me in the middle of the night like hooligans. That would be heart-wrenching. I certainly hope I make it to the tavern in one piece so I can see my grandson. I really miss him. Also, it's very dark. Do you have a light, sir? Can you light my torch, please? Please?
Did you know I can breathe fire?
No, I didn't.
Well, I can. Only in this one instance, though.
Oh, let's see it.
Oh, it didn't turn on. That's terrible.
What?
Why did you just blow on his torch?
Thank you, kind sir.
Welcome.
Killing this old man. Soldier, pick him up and carry him the rest of the way.
I mean, I need his consent to do something like that, right?
Yes.
Just do it. No.
Do I have your consent to carry you, sir?
Don't touch me. That house looks so creepy. Almost like a place to murder someone.
What house?
Yeah. That one.
I'll stay with you. Go check it out.
I can't see! My torch! Hello? Hello?
Give me this.
Hello? Burglar! Oh, thank you, kind sir.
Oh no, don't see anyone.
Did you break it? No, what are you doing? No, stay away from the well. No.
What? He's an old man. How did he jump that high?
Hello?
We'll never talk about this.
Hello? It's very dark. Hello? 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 I'm trying to visit my grandson. Hello? Hello? Who's blowing emojis? Hello? Hello? I'm trying to get to my grandson's house. Hello?
Here, I'll help him out.
What are you doing down
Hello?
Hopefully it's not that deep.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
My spear down there.
Hello?
Trying to grab it.
Assault! Help me! Help! there's been a murder!
Thank God he's quiet now.
You think he's dead?
God, I hope so.
Help me! Help me! I want to see my grandson! Haha, bitch! Expert level! I can't believe there's been a murder!
Yeah, that's the reason why Heshma hasn't helped.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured.
It'd be a real shame if somebody died.
Someone died?
Oh, ain't that a shame? The old man's fucking dead.
So fucking funny.
Yes, I'll tell you in character.
Right. And I know there's nothing you can do about it. Had to be done.
Well, I'm trying to do stuff about it,
How could you murder a defenseless
God,
old
no.
man?
I'm just a traveler coming through town.
What the fuck?
The gate's closed.
I'm just a traveler climbing over the walls at night.
Oh no! You're done for the night.
No, stop it. This is the after hours.
Cards are down. Cards are down.
My cards never go down. Ever.
Call it end.
Oh, wait.
Call it end.
Get him! Hard. Call it end!
With a 4, I failed to call end.
No!
No!
Hey, we need another DM to try.
Damn.
End him! End him!
6.
Oh,
Insufficient.
Damn it. Tish isn't here.
They can't save you now.
Maple's also gone.
What is happening?
We have to do quick.
No, never mind. Okay, I didn't see him.
Switch it to daytime so he can't climb over the wall.
I mean, but I think. Oh god. He's finally returning.
I'm ready now.
My time is now.
Appearance.
Oh no. I'm retiring.
We know how this is gonna end.
That's a fucked pose.
No! You're in prison! I put you there! No, wait, what was this? This is a doppelganger. The one that was around.
Oh, doppelganger, yeah.
Oh no, you're right. We never did capture him.
Oh no. He's found. Why is there a Why is there
Well, Warden, the town is screwed.
Stance, though.
Good luck.
Because I like to flop my dick on all of Adwick.
That scarily kind of sounded like Europe. I don't think I can ever do that inflection again.
The best.
I don't think I can ever do that again if I try.
The people are
They're still going. Haven is still going.
He's still going.
Haven's still going?
Who's left? He dragged Darth back in.
Sprixer.
Is there anyone even else?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Really.
That's a very big bear.
Yes, that's the biggest bear.
It's that bear.
Yeah, The bear that broke my gauntlet, Alden.
Wait, you fought
I'm very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, he did.
I like this Dario poster. It's very
I think so.
Dario.
Unfortunately, we don't get to use those models anymore. Rascals anymore.
I'm going to fuck up all of Edwick.
It's you, isn't it?
Evening, Captain.
I doubt anybody's still on the board, but I think it's only fair that I walk and
Captain.
back to the strong
Bitch.
lady.
Present your Quimpas.
Come here, Sergeant.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
I didn't know it actually changes the colors.
That's what I think of you.
You just spin your helm.
In a perfect world, I made it through the holes.
I can't hear Mr. Brunswick. In Discord or something.
I'm talking while I'm muted.
Dario.
Bye, chat.
That's the second person
Bye-bye.
I've caught
Lilith,
tonight.
I love you.
I want one of those.
Where's my
Put yourself up on my account.
This would be
controllers lasted this long. I'm at
Don't worry,
9%.
just pour a little Sunny D on that and it'll be good as